Oh, come on with this damn tripod and these stupid legs falling off. This tripod's about ready to get thrown in the trash can. All right. Hey, Scott, welcome in. Kitty, welcome in. All right, guys. So we're at the home lake. They stocked trout the other day, so we're going for some big old fat bass. Here's what we're throwing. 6-inch swim bait to start off with. So, hey, Rio, welcome in. Hopefully today is the day that we get that lake record. I'm going to bring the tripod over here a little bit, flip everything around so that I can see chat while I'm kind of bass fishing. So I'm really not happy with the way this tripod's sitting, but I need to figure out how to make it work better. Here, maybe if I drop this back leg down. There we go. All right. Hey, Jason, welcome in. Northern. All right, guys, so I haven't even made a cast for the bass yet. They stocked trout in here on Friday. The lure I'm using today, this is the Savage Gear 4D through line trout. Through line means the line actually goes through, connects to your hook at the bottom. So let's see what we can get here. They stocked the trout right here at the boat ramp, which is on the other side of this little peak, this little point from us. So we're gonna see if we can get this thing out there. Really, really, really slow roll it without losing it. There's a great chance I'm gonna lose this thing on the very first cast, but we'll see what happens. All right, let her sink a bit. And then we're just gonna super, super, super slow roll it. I had to double check and make sure it was still there. So we're hoping that these big old monster bass are feeding up on these trout. They stocked them Friday. So exactly, match the hatch. Match the hatch. So I don't know if the trout have made it over to this little cove yet, but I'll show you guys. Hey, DCP. When I say slow rolling this thing, that's fishing it too fast. This thing just barely tick along the bottom, like a disoriented, confused trout. Now, these trout, the stock trout, you guys, they don't have any predator avoidance skills or anything like that. They're just like, for lack of a better term, it's like dumping a bunch of fucking idiot retards out in the middle of an Antifa protest. They have no clue what's going to happen to them, and they have no freaking skills to get away from the protest. So we're hoping these bass just super, super slow roll. What am I wrapped up on here? Oh, my hook's fouled. I fouled my hook already. Probably my, I'm not a big fan of these Savage baits. I like the Huddleston better than anything else. That is my favorite big swim bait. However, the last couple Huddlestons I've had, I've lost. So let me see if that kind of helps out a little bit. I have some Huddlestons on order. They should be here Friday, apparently. So once I get those Huddlestons, we're going to be throwing some freaking Huddlestons for some big giant bass. Just let that thing sink. Now I also have a cat rod out here too. So I'm going for the lake record bass and cat in this lake. And hopefully we can get one of them today. We'll see. We'll see what happens. But we're just really super slow rolling this bait. When I say super slow rolling, I mean super slow. Minus 23, holy shit. Screw that. Hey, Falcon, welcome in. No, I did not shave the beard. I can't shave the beard until I kill a deer. So we're looking at least September before I can shave the beard. So, guys, I'm using the front camera, like the selfie camera. So everything on the screen right now is backwards. It's all mirrored. But that's just so I can see chat while I'm bass fishing. If I were to turn the camera around, I wouldn't be able to see chat. So, and I wouldn't be on camera. So, anyway, guys, reminder, first off, like and share the channel out, please. Appreciate it if you guys would share it out. Second, Sunday at 1 o'clock, West Coast time, we're going to be doing our giveaway. Now, guys, I want to show you something. I'm going to turn the camera for a quick second because I want to show you the action of this bait. I want to see if I can see if we can actually see it in the water here. Okay. Let me show you guys how these things swim. I don't know if we'll actually be able to see it on camera or not, but let me get that out there a little bit. I had to kind of make the camera crooked and all kinds of weird shit to get it in the shot, but show you that. Hopefully we'll be able to see the action of this thing. All right. Can't really see it too well on camera, but that tail has so much thump and wiggle and waggle to it that these bass aren't going to be able to resist them. All right, we flip the camera back and we're gonna see what we can get out of here. I need my big rod to cast, but my big tuna rod that I usually throw these on, I got to respool it. I had when we went out Sunday with Mrs. SoCal, I made 2 casts with that rod, and both times my line snapped mid-cast. So that braid is like done. So if you guys can see, I'm just super duper slow rolling this trout. So hopefully something big wants to come up and play. We just barely creep it along. You want it to look like a lost little disoriented trout, especially with the water being this cold. The water's in the mid to high 40s. So the bass are super lethargic. They're not chasing like they normally would. You know, normally you can kind of burn this thing and a trout or a bass would come by and just rail on it. But you want it just super slow. Problem is, with these bottom trebles, it's really easy to snag up and lose your bait. So I'm going to let it sink, and then we're going to try to pull it past some of these rocks. These bass will sit off these rocks because the rocks are going to collect the heat, and the bass want that heat when the water's this cold. So it's kind of really hard to keep up with chat long. We're hoping for monster bass. Lake record. Yeah, whatever we catch on this is going to be, actually, that's not true. I've caught 2-pound bass on this thing. So bass will eat baits that are freaking as big as their bodies. They're not picky. They're opportunistic. They want a meal that's going to be easy to get and loaded full of calories. It's kind of like us, you know. If you're out freaking cruising around and you're starving Marvin, it's easier to stop through a drive-through and grab a freaking double cheeseburger than it is to go, you know, all the way home and cook food and all that. Bass are the same way. They want the easiest meal they can get. And if it's a big freaking extra large combo, they're even happier with that because now they can have one meal this week instead of having to chase 12 or 15. Now, I'm not in the ideal spot right here, but if I wasn't, you know, going to be going live, then I'd be in a completely different spot on this lake. I was thinking about fishing today, and I really wasn't sure. And then I actually called the lake to see if they'd stocked trout yet, and they told me they stocked trout. So I basically grabbed everything, threw it in the truck, and ran. I should be on the boat, but I didn't even want to take the time to hook up the boat. Plus, I have to drive slower with the boat, so it would have taken me an extra 20 minutes to get here. So I figured, best bet, just get here, throw out a cat rod and just let it sit, and then start throwing this big old trout swim bait. So we'll see. We may get something, we may not. These big swim baits, man, you're fishing for like one bite a day. But that bite is going to be usually a fish of a lifetime for a lot of people. For some people, that one bite's not going to be nothing. It's going to be, you know, 10-pound bass, which, you know, people catch on a regular basis out here in California, but we'll see. All right, let's see what happens. So there should be a nice little channel swing kind of thing through here. And the bass are hopefully using that little break from the low or the shallow to the deep as a little travel corridor. So hopefully by throwing the swim baits along it, we'll get one of them bass to come out and play. And you guys would think that the strike on these big, hey, Ronyo, welcome in. You would think that the strike on these big swim baits would be violent. A lot of times it's very, very, very light. It's almost lighter than a jig bite. Now, that's not to say that they won't just absolutely freaking annihilate these big baits and just crush it and fold your rod in half right out of the gate. But it's about a 60-40 ratio to where they just absolutely crush it and where they just kind of like suck it in and you barely feel it. And you kind of want to work these like you would a crankbait in a way where you want to bounce it off rocks and stuff. Now I kind of have a feeling if I were to go over and fish the other side of this little point, we'd be doing a lot better. but it wouldn't make it so great for the live stream. So we'll fish where we're at. And we're just going to fish this thing really slow. We want that tail moving a little bit, but we want that trout to look like he's, lethargic and doesn't know what he's doing and just kind of hanging out being stupid. Kind of like he's lost. And there's no harm in pausing it once in a while and just letting it sink. Let it sit there for a second and then just slow roll it again. All right, guys, it's really hard to keep up a chat when I'm bass fishing, but welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Remember, guys, Sunday at 1 is the 1,500 subscriber giveaway, and there is a special, well, there's going to be 2 special bonus prizes in that. However, one of them is kind of extra special for me, and that's only going to be open to certain people. I don't know if you guys saw my community post yesterday. I think it was yesterday. My good friend's kids are doing a fundraiser for their little league, and these kids are dedicated, highly dedicated. Their goal is to one day play for the Padres. They're San Diego boys. The Padres are their team, but they want to get on that freaking team. They want to play for the Padres. They spend every freaking free minute they have playing ball, whether it's just the 2 brothers in the front yard, pitching practice, the one's a pitcher, the one's a catcher, which works out really well. They're on the same team, so they know each other really well. These kids they don't have to give like little hand signals or whatever for the pitch. It doesn't got to give like the little number 1 or the number 2 or whatever signal for like a curveball or a fastball or whatever. They can look at each other and know what each other's thinking when it comes to playing ball. Their Little League team is doing a fundraiser. A lot of the kids on the team, not only are they, barely able to their parents are barely able to get them the funds to actually be on the team, but they can't afford gear, they can't afford any of that stuff. So they're doing a fundraiser for these kids. And I'm going to be putting a specialty prize in the 1,000 subscriber giveaway. That prize will only be open to people who help support the Little League fundraiser. So what I'll need you guys to do is go to the community page. There's a post about the fundraiser in there. In that post, in the very bottom line, there's a link to donate to help these kids. What I want everybody to do is, even if you can't donate, which that's completely understandable. Not everybody has the money to help some random Little League team out, but anybody that does a donation to the fundraiser for the Little League teams, send me a screenshot via my email of your confirmation of your donation. And once I have that, you are automatically entered into the prize, the bonus prize, just for that. That bonus prize is only going to be open to people who help the kids. So remember, guys, that's Sunday at 1 o'clock, 3 Eastern, 2 Midwest. So that's going to be a fun one. Mrs. SoCal's there. We're going to actually be doing, we're not going to be sitting at home for this one for this giveaway. We're going to be coming to you guys from a random specific location. So it will be one hell of a day. So, and the giveaway itself will be open only to subscribers of the channel. So during the giveaway itself, we're going to be turning on subscribers only mode. So So hopefully you guys are there. Hopefully you guys, hopefully somebody wins one of the prizes. Well, I know all the prizes are going to be won, but hopefully one of the regulars that's here on a real, you know, on a regular basis wins. And there's some cool shit. There is some cool shit in that freaking giveaway, so. But we'll have a couple of plot twists and all that. Hey, Falcon with the freaking $10 for the kids. Appreciate that, brother. That's going to help them a lot. And Falcon, your $10 super chat will go directly, every penny of it will go directly to helping out the kids. I would rather see these kids out here playing ball than doing stupid stuff. You know, they're playing winter ball, they're playing travel ball. These kids' lives revolves around the game, and we want to make sure that these kids have not only a place to play, but they can get on the team. And you know, for a lot of these kids, especially the ones that don't, you know, their parents aren't doing real great, and you know, they can't go out and buy themselves a new Louisville Slugger or a new badass glove or whatever, you know, or even a decent pair of cleats. You know, we want these kids to be able to have what they need to be able to get out there and play ball and, you know, make lifelong memories and lifelong friends, you know. So that whole thing is all about helping out the kids, guys. So anyway, guys, it's you're absolutely right, Falcon. You got to look after our future, because the kids are our future. One of these days, you know, we're going to be old and decrepit and back in diapers and wheelchairs and on walkers, and we're going to have to depend on these damn kids to take care of us. All right, come on, fishes. Where are you? Even the cat rod's not getting played with, but that's all right. That cat rod, I figure it'll take a little while for the cats to find that bait. We're using dog tags bait again, so I know it works. I've caught like 5 fish on it now in the last week. So Mrs. SoCal got a really nice freaking channel cat on it the other day. Smear the Queer was a fun one too. That was always a fun game. Nowadays kids get freaking yelled at in school for playing that. Guys, I'm tempted to go throw this off the boat dock over there. They stocked the trout at the boat ramp. So a lot of those trout are still hanging out over near the boat ramp. I have trout baits and stuff with me. I could go over there and, you know, probably catch some trout, but I'm not interested in the trout. I'm interested in that big giant lake record bass. And the cat line just kind of went slack, but we're just going to leave it. We're going to leave it and see what it does. I'm not even going to touch that until it folds. We got the current coming around this corner too, so that should be bringing some stench and some bait with it. All right, we're gonna let this thing, so you know, that cat line's going super slack. which means something's probably down there playing with it. I got a big old chunk of bait on that one too, so. All right. Yeah, guys, I usually don't ask for donations or any of that shit for my channel. Super chats and memberships and the gifts that are all available. That's always appreciated, never expected, but it's always up to you guys whether you hit those. But I really want to have people help the kids with their little league stuff. So if you guys would, even if you can't freaking help financially, just sharing out their link is huge. The more people we can get that in front of, the better. So we definitely appreciate you guys if you would at least just share out that link out of my community post there from yesterday. All right, come on. I want this freaking lunker. I want this lunker bass. I want a lake freaking record, dang it. What do you guys think? Can we get a lake record today? Or at least something? What do you think? At least a 10-pound, right? At least a 10-pound bass. That's our major. If we can get a 10-pounder, that means we can get a 15-pounder, which means we can get an 18-pounder, which means we can get a 19.7-pounder, which break the lake record. Well, I'm letting that sink. I'm going to tighten this line up a touch. All right, that line's back to tight. Something bumped it but didn't take it. I'm really tempted to go to the other side and fish off of the boat ramp. Cigars go really well with hot chocolate. Hell yeah. Played football. Yeah. See, I played baseball for like 2 years, like little league, and it wasn't my thing. I ended up going and playing football, and that was my thing. I like to hurt people. My goal every game was to freaking take out a quarterback and like put him on the bench for a couple weeks. I had a cousin who should have went. He was a middle linebacker, all through like Pop Warner through high school. He should have went to the NFL, but he found women and weed instead, and just kind of screwed everything over for himself. He one of our games, he took out all 3 of the other team's quarterbacks to the point where we didn't even make the game to the second quarter. They had to forfeit because they had no quarterback left. That guy would freaking rail people. He would hit people harder than anybody I've ever seen. And he would absolutely follow through on his tackles. He didn't just like grab them and try to pull them down. He tried to freaking put them down. And he did. Anyway, guys, we got 12 people hanging out. Appreciate you guys hanging out, watching me try to catch this lake record. We'll see if it happens or not. There's a chance that it will, and there's a bigger chance that it probably won't today. I'm kind of stuck with this little spot right here. I almost want to move a little bit. I think what I'm going to do is I am going to move a little bit and make a couple of casts over here off of the point. So we're going to turn the camera a little. And I'm gonna go cast off over here for a little bit. So, whoops. Let's go see what we can get over here, guys. I'm gonna leave the camera right here while I walk over there. Hopefully while I'm over there, nothing hits that freaking cat rod. Or something does, hopefully. All right. Let's see what we can do over here. We're gonna throw this thing into way deeper water. Oh yeah, that's way deeper. And we're just gonna slow roll it again still. The ranger's over here yelling at somebody about being parked in the middle of the road. All right. Come on, big fish. Come on, giant bass. Oh, it's Aaron up there. It's pretty sad when I know all the lake staff by name. I just bumped into a rock with this, so I kind of twitched it and sped it up like it startled it, and then just let it sink. And real slow roll it. In the middle of winter, if you're not bored fishing these swim baits, you're doing it wrong. Hit a snag, pop it up over that snag, and just super, super slow roll. One thing I don't like about these Savage baits is the way the hook system works. The little keeper comes out quite a bit, and it tears up the body of the swim bait a little. Looks like he's moving the, sweet. They took my advice. They're moving the boat dock a little bit to make it a little easier to launch. There's a big giant hole right by the courtesy dock. So launching the boat with that hole there is a pain in the ass, but looks like he's over there moving it away from that hole. So it'll be easier to launch and load the boat, which is freaking awesome. All right, come on, bass. Come on, big old fat lunker bass. We need you. We need you. I'm half tempted to almost scale down on my swim bait, but I know they just put trout in here, so it wouldn't really be too worth scaling down when I know there's trout and the bass are going to be eating those trout. I need to get the boat out here and go fish for my other rod. I know where I left it. I left it in the bottom of the lake, way down there. I need to go try to re-catch that rod. People are wondering, like, why don't I throw a wake bait or something right here, right now? It's because the bass are not chasing topwater stuff. I just crossed my own line. It's one person fishing this lake and I caught my own line. That's all good though. I need to come back over here and tighten that line back up. I might actually want to recast that line just for deeper water. I think I might do that. Super slow roll these swim baits, guys. Super slow roll them right now. When the water's warmer, bass will chase more, so you can speed up your retrieve. But right now, you just want them to look like confused, disoriented little trout that got put in a lake that they don't know, and they don't know that there's predators in here looking for them. All right. Let me, I don't see that hook fouled up again. That's the one thing I don't like about this bait. All right. Let me recast this cat rod out into a different spot here. I'm just going to try to get it out a little deeper is what I'm going to do. So I'll leave this rod right here for now because I'm going to be throwing that swim bait again. Oh, come on. All right, let me grab this cat rod, recast it, and then I'll come over and catch back up with chat. All right, give me a minute, guys. Let me get this recast. And then let's get caught up. Throw this out at a way different angle. Oh shit, dog tags over here, man. This bait stinks. All right, let's go. All right, that's into way deeper water. All right, guys, let me come over here and catch up with y'all in chat for a minute. And then we'll get back out there to the bass. Seems like this bait's not settling where I want it to settle. Might actually need some extra weight. Okay. The swim bait looks great, right? I love that. I love those. I got some Huddlestons coming. Those are even better. Man, I wish that I had not butterfingered that rod into the lake. That just sucked. That just sucked. We're gonna hope this cat rod does something. I almost think I need to change my weight, add some weight to it to get it to just sit where I want it. Which I think might not be a bad idea. Because it seems like that. A little bit of current, yeah, it's definitely. I know it's sitting out there. Just not right where I want. All right, that line's tight. We'll see what happens with that. We'll let it sit there for a minute. If not, I'm going to switch to a bigger weight here in a little bit. All right, guys, let me catch back up with Chad. Yeah, you need to come out here, Josie. I've already told you, the offer's open, Josie. The offer's open, Josie. If you and Mr. J want to roll out and catch some giant bass. We got the spare bedroom with a actually brand new bed. Nobody's even slept in that bed yet. All right. I really want these fucking trout to attract these bass. 6 pounds is big for there. A lot of states freaking, that's a huge fish. Out here, it's, you know, California, we grow big bass. So. Yeah, no rush, Josie. Absolutely no rush. And I mean, once you guys get out here, all you would need is fishing money. We'll pick you guys up at the airport if you decide to fly out, or if you drive, you're crazy. But yeah. If you guys can make it out this way, the offer is open. Okay, I'm kind of wondering where these catfish are. Usually they're biting by now. I'm almost wondering if maybe put on a bigger weight to get it out there a little bit. Victor, what? You're gay? Hey, Betty Jean. Not much luck yet. We've only been here 45 minutes. Hey, AJ, welcome in. So, Josie, the best time, just you know, if you and Mr. J want to talk about trying to plan it, the best time to actually be out here for the bass is late April into early May. So a lot of spawn going on, a lot of post spawn going on, a lot of pre-spawn going on, depending on which lakes you hit. Hey, Dorothy, welcome in. So guys, I'm going to set a little target goal, and I'm setting this goal specifically for the Little League kids, because I really want to help them out. I really want to help them out. Let's see. Set it for 1 hour. All right. So, whoops. Come on. Cooperate, you stupid thing. Oh, come on. All right, there we go. There we go. All right. All right, all right, all right. All right, guys. Now, let's hope we get a lake record cat while we're sitting here. I think I need to go up and grab a different weight, a bigger weight, to get this out there a little more and let it just sit on the bottom. So I'm going to go do that real quick. What's the deal? What do you mean? Are you talking about the kids? So my good friend's kids are dedicated, like highly, highly, highly dedicated. Their goal right now is to make it to the major leagues and end up playing for the Padres. These kids spend every free second they have when they're either not at school or doing homework playing ball. Um, their little league team is doing a fundraiser to basically help the kids that can't afford to sign up or pay for their own gear or whatever, um, to get the kids playing. So I'm trying to do everything I can to help the team, and more specifically the two boys, Jackson and Jamison, reach their goal. Their target goal right now is $900 that they're trying to raise. Right now they're only like $160, and they only got like 25 days or 26 days left. So this is something that really strikes close to me. Is I really want to help these kids. So we'll see. We'll see what we can do. But oh, so could somebody reset the Nightbot, Josie? I know you're good at it. Could you reset it to Home Lake near? Put let's see, what town do we want to put? Just make something up, something funny. Hey, Dorothy. Appreciate you, Dorothy. Dorothy, a start for the Little League. Really appreciate that, Dorothy. Really appreciate that. You guys, everything we make in the next few live streams is going straight to these kids. So I greatly appreciate you guys. I'm going to roll up and grab a bigger weight real quick, you guys, and get this cat bait out a little better. Give me a quick second, guys. I'm going to roll up here and you guys put some W's in the chat for Dorothy, because that's freaking awesome of her. Hey, Charity, welcome in. All right, give me 1 second to go grab a bigger weight. I'm going to retie everything. Hey, real quick, stupid question for you. Oh yeah.
Remember the same
Yeah.
cat?
Yeah.
Man.
That's half a mile. Sorry. I know I was gone and ignoring chat for a while, but let me come down here and catch up with everybody. All right. I'm probably so far behind in chat. I am so far behind in chat, guys. I'm sorry. We got 8 people still hanging out. Appreciate you guys. Hey, Tanja, welcome in. Welcome in. All right, guys, let's get this cat rod reset. Because even when I was over there, nothing happened. So, what I'm going to do is slide an extra weight on here and get this thing to set better. So, I got my, where did I put my scissors? In my back pocket. I also think that by what I'm doing, I'll be able to get a much deeper cast. So I really want to get out into the deep where these cats are going to be. So we're going with a 3-ounce egg weight. I had just a 3/4 ounce bullet weight from my Carolina rig on there. But we'll go the bigger weight. Come on. Okay. Get this knot finished off. We'll get this cast back out. Sometimes this braid, even though it's 30-pound braid, it's hard to tie because it's so thin. All right, there we go. All right, guys, let me go back over here, and I'm gonna rehook this bait a little bit. Dog tags, this shit is gross, but it works. It works. We've proven that it works. All right. So let me go get this cast back out. You guys, again, shout out to Dorothy for her super chat helping out the Little League kids. All right, I'm gonna hum this bait as far out as I can. That's in the deep. All right. Yeah, right up here on the left. Probably 50 yards. All right. Cat bait is back out, and it's back into the deep. Let me get my line tight. Oh, it's swinging that way over. So that current is definitely pushing it over a little bit. That's 3 ounces too, so, but we're good. All right. All right, guys, where are we at? Hey, Paul, welcome in. Still got 11 people hanging out. Appreciate you guys. Sny River's here. Welcome in, Sny. Josie's here. Who else is here? Conja's here. Paul's here. Dog Tags is here. All right, all right, all right. Everybody that matters is here. Cool. I know we had Steel City and a few others in here earlier. I don't know if they're still here. I know Falcon was here, and appreciate all you guys hanging out. So remember, guys, Sunday is the 1,500 subscriber giveaway, and we're gonna have some members only prizes in there as well. And then we're doing a prize only for people that do donations for the Little League kids off of the community post that I put up yesterday. So Falcon said he'd be right back. All right, cool. Oh, Real's here too. Nice. Okay, good deal. Good deal. Everybody that matters is here. Hey, somebody sent some thumbs up or 100s or something. I didn't see it. Whoever it was, appreciate you. It must have happened while I was over talking to the guy that's launching the boat there. So now I know where the hole is. They moved the boat ramp launch closer to the hole. So, or the little ramp. So anyway, hopefully some fish are caught today. Now, I'm gonna throw that big swim bait a couple more times, and I think I'm gonna swap it out and throw one of the Crappie Man swim baits that I have. A little smaller bait, but still a trout profile. So let me, oh, we can see just fine when I walk up over there. All right, guys, let me go up over there and throw that a couple of times. Actually, I'm gonna come over here with it. Screw it. I'm gonna come over here more into the cove. I'll throw it from up here. I can throw it over the top of this line. All right. Am I wrapped? I'm wrapped. All right. All right, all right, all right. Oh, that didn't work out. My bail shut. I don't know how that happened. That's how I lost my other rod. Freaking bail shut mid-cast on me. That was actually a nice cast. All right, guys. I can't see chat for a second. I'm almost tempted to just stop bass fishing here and just catfish so I can hang out and chat. Now they did put trout in here, so I could trout fish as well. I do got a trout rod. I don't know that the trout are over on this side yet though. There's a very good chance that they went over to the other side. Now I could pick up and move over to the other side a little bit and fish more of the main lake over there. which I think might actually not be a bad idea. All right, let me get this in and oh, let me come over here with you guys. Let me come over here and hang out with you guys. All right. What's everybody think? Let me ask you guys this. What do you guys think? Should we move over? Should we move over and fish off the boat dock? What do you guys think? There's 13 people hanging out. Let's get some opinions here, guys. Flying is awesome. It's not scary. All right. What do you think, guys? Should we move over to where I can, hey, Mr. Rogers, what's scrapping? Nothing is scrapping in so far. Should we move over to where I can make a huge cast off of the boat ramp and fish that? I didn't really bring much down here with me, just 2 rods, the camera, and the bait. So it wouldn't be hard to do it. It would not be a hard move. Josie's saying, yeah, try it, make a move. Dog Tag is saying cast out in the deep hole. Dorothy says yes. All right, I think we got our answer. I think we got our answers. I think I should move. I haven't caught anything. We've been over here for an hour and 15 minutes, nothing. So let's make a little move. Let me pack this nasty ass shit up. Dog Tags, this bait is gnarly. I might have to throw away my fridge. It's been sitting in the garage fridge for a week. I might end up having to throw that fridge away. All right, let me pull this in. All right, I'm going to do this in a couple segments, guys. I'm going to, I'm just going to rebait when I get over there. This bait's been soaking for an hour. This shit is so gross. All right, both rods are ready to transport. Now, let me see if I can do this without the tripod falling apart. Let me take the tripod up and set it by the truck real quick. Oh, that rock rolled. I almost just ate shit. I'm going to set you guys right here for a quick second. I know it's going to be all weird and hokey, but oh, I got to drop that leg down. All right. Give me a minute. Let me go grab the rods. All right. All right, all right, all right. So, next question, guys. Next question for you guys. Should I keep bass fishing? Set up 2 rods for cat, or should I set up a power bait rod for the trout? Because we know they put trout in here on Friday, so those trout are probably ready to eat. What do you guys think? 15 people in here. Straight catfishing. All right, we got one for just straight up catfishing. Throw a jig head. Well, I haven't caught anything off a jig here in a while. Something just splashed up out there. All right, let me go get a rod set up over here. I'm gonna get the cat rod, get that bass. All right, let's do this. I'll get the cat rod set, okay? Then I'll throw out for bass a couple of times. And then we'll see if maybe we can get a bass on the big swim bait. If not, maybe we'll switch it up to, oh, I don't even know what we can switch it up to. You know what? Let's see. That's a huge chunk. That's a small chunk. I had a decent chunk of bait in here. They're all big chunks. There's a nice perfect chunk. All right. There's a nice perfect chunk. God, this shit is so freaking disgusting. All right. So, are we clear and not tangled? We're clear and not tangled. All right. I don't even like touching anything after I freaking handle this bait. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to let this dangle here for a second. I'm going to go rinse off my hand real quick, because look at that. It's nasty. And then I got to find a decent spot here for my rod holder. Everything's so weeded up over here. Oh, this stuff like stains your skin. All right. So here's what I'm going to do, guys. I'm going to get this rod set up, and then I'll move everything. I'll move the camera and everything over after the rod's set up. I had to double bag this bait. All right. Whoops. I just snagged it with my freaking treble hook that's on my swim bait. So I'm gonna have to rebag it. All right, let me go get this cast out and set up, and then we'll set up the camera and everything over here. I have a halfway decentish little spot over here. I can, I guess, try to get the rod. I'm gonna go all the way out to the end of the dock and make my cast. All right, here goes nothing, guys. That's not as deep as I thought. All right, so let me get set up right here. I got a little spot right here next to the dock. I can put the rod where it's not in the weeds. All right. All right, there we go. One cat rod set up ready for cats. Now I'm gonna bring everything else over. All right, guys. All right, all right, all right. I really need a new tripod. This thing's so terrible. Hey, Peace, welcome in. I didn't see you come in. All right. So we're gonna put the camera, let's take it up here on the dock with us. Let's go throw out for some big bass off the dock while that cat rod just sits there doing its thing. All right, guys, here we are. We're actually on the little courtesy dock. So, I've been out here for an hour and a half. All right, guys. Let's get this big old swim bait out here, huh? That's what we're throwing, guys. They just stocked trout in here Friday, so we're gonna throw this big old swim bait and see what the hell we can get. Unfortunately, without the boat, I can't get really to deep water. Hopefully that cat rod gets whacked. All right, let's see. All right, guys. Guys, we're 1 out of 10 on the goal here. I think it might have ended. Oh no, it's got 18 minutes left. Let's help these little league kids, guys. See, I am fishing this so slow. That's almost too fast. So, oh. Something just thumped it. Okay, I'm bouncing off the bottom. That's good. Yeah, dog tags. So what we're gonna do is there's gonna be a prize only for people who make a donation to the Little League team through the community post that I posted up yesterday. And what you're gonna have to do is screenshot your confirmation of your donation to the link that I put up for the kids. Email me that screenshot. That gets you an automatic entry into the bonus prize for the kids for their Little League stuff. Now I'm way far away from that cat rod and I can't even see it, so hopefully nothing steals my rod. Oh, I'm gonna bass fish for a little bit here, and then I'm gonna set up for. What do you guys think? They stock trout in here. Should I set up for trout, or should I keep it all cat? I'm only gonna give this bait another 5 or 6 more casts, just because I need to be in different spots on this lake with this bait than where I'm at. I didn't bring the boat today, so I actually thought about it, but I didn't want to take the time and effort to hook the boat up. But they stocked the trout right here where I'm fishing at. So hopefully those bass are still chilling right in here. Because you guys, stock trout don't immediately disperse into the lake. They'll take a few days to acclimate into the waters, and then they'll start moving out. We're just hoping for one nice, big, giant bass. The trout will eat that. I'm sure they probably would. You can see how slow I'm turning this reel handle. I know the chat's in front of it, so we do this. Weird angle for the camera, but I'm barely turning this reel. And oh, I just caught a tree pounder. I got a tree pounder, guys. All right, let's try this again. I need my big tuna rod. This rod doesn't have the backbone to cast this bait. I need my big swim bait rod. That's hilarious, Josie. Oh, can somebody remove the channel cat? We have not got a channel cat yet today. Yeah, I want that 20-pound. That's what I'm looking for, Bob. He's in here. Just a matter of getting her to bite the bait. So slowly turning this reel. Like I want this thing just nipping across the bottom, bouncing off the rocks and all that that are down there. So stocked trout have no predator awareness. They've never seen a predator in their lives. So they're kind of stupid when it comes to doing stupid stuff in the lake. They'll swim right in front of a big giant bass and not realize that big giant bass is looking at them like a freaking buffet. Now you guys just saw me turn that reel really quick, but that was just to pick up my slack in my line. Yeah, dog tags have got some problems, Josie. We know that. Come on, fishes. I'm even wearing my lucky fishing hat today, guys. I've got more fish wearing this hat. Uh-oh. I think I might be losing this freaking swim bait. I'm gonna lose it, damn it. I do not want to lose this bait. I got her back. Heck yeah. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is why I fish 30-pound braid. All right, last cast with this thing, then I'm switching it. I'm switching over. Oh, my back's getting stiff from standing out here. Come on, big bass. Come on. This is a bait where it's, you know, the bait of 100 casts. Out of 100 casts, you'll get one fish, but that fish is going to be a freaking beast. All right, come on. Last cast with this. Last cast, then we're switching. I need my bigger rod. I cannot get the cast I need with this thing. All right, come on. Now, when you do get a fish on these, and you set your hook, right when you get your hook set, you know, say you land right up here with your rod, you want to keep your rod in that position the entire fight. You don't want to move your rod around. You don't want to, you know, reel down, lift up, none of that. You want to keep that tip of that rod right where it was when you set that hook, because these big bass are really good at head shaking and spitting that freaking bait out and spitting that hook. You give them any slack whatsoever and they're gone. All right, so we're not catching nothing on this. So we're gonna move back over here and we're gonna set up for a different something. We're gonna set up different. Ooh, I think what I'm gonna do, you guys, is go set up for cat. And set up a double cat rod. So give me a second. I'm gonna go retie. And I'm gonna hope nothing hits that freaking cat rod while I'm up here at the truck. Okay. I've been looking for my drink. It's under my damn pocket. I thought I already had a leader tied up. I thought I had a cat rig already set. Let's see. I do not. So I'll have to tie up another cat weight. Oh no, you know what? I lost all my cat rigs the other day at the lake. At the other lake. That's right. Okay. Okay, so this thing's got to go back in the freaking case, because yes, my swim bait stays in its case. I'll have a couple more of these end of the week here that are actually better than this one. So hopefully those will get me that bass, but I just don't think it's going to work out today. So now, oh, don't tell me I got that other leader line in my other bag. No, it's right here. All right. Bear with me, guys. I'm retying. Oh, come on. All right, there we go. I'm gonna go with a little longer leader here. Let's see what happens. Before I tie that hook, let me tie this weight. Sorry guys, I'll be right back with you in a minute. I'm just trying to get tied up and baited up so I can get me a big old fat cat. The bass are not biting that swim bait, so I'm not going to throw it until I'm on the boat. All right, here we go. I'm going to use an octopus hook here. All right, guys. We're hopefully about to get a nice big old fatty cat. Because I do want the lake record bass, cat, carp, and crappie. So there's no harm in fishing for cat today when the bass obviously are not coming out. I need to be on the boat for the bass, to be honest. This side of the lake is not good for bass. I'm having all sorts of trouble tying a knot today. All right, there we go. That's tied up. So let me grab my other rod holder here. And, you know, I'm going to use this one. I don't want to bait up right here at the truck because this bait is fucking disgusting. So I'm going to grab the bait bag. And we'll go down by the water and bait up. And we'll be able to sit and chat and fish. I almost wonder where I should throw this one. All right, guys. It looks like that current brought that over that way. So I might just, I think what I'm going to do here is scoot this over just a foot. Not even a foot, a few inches. Tighten her on up. And hope for a giant. And I'll put this one right where that one was. And we should be good. Grab this bag of stench. Come on. All right. I know what this bait is, but I still don't even like touching it. Oh, this shit is so gross. It smells really bad, but not in like a putrid kind of a way. Just really strong. All right, let's go get this in the water. All right, here we go. Here goes nothing, guys. Oh, that's out there in the deep. Oh yeah, that's out there in about 25 feet, 25, 30 feet. All right, there she goes. We're fishing. Let me close this back up as best as I can. I got this bag of bait in my little insulated bait bag, or my insulated lunch bag with ice packs in it, so. All right, now, let me get everything ready. There we go. Bring the camera over closer. Where I can kind of sit down and hang out. And let's get a lake record. All right, there we go. All right, guys, how's that? Can we see both rods? Kinda. Let me move this a little more. There we go. Now we got both rods in the picture here, and I can actually just sit here on the dock. All right. Okay, guys. Hey, somebody else helped out the kids. Who was that? I missed it. It must have happened while. Let's see. Come on. Who was it that? There we go. It's Josie. Hell yeah! Shout out to Josie, you guys. Definitely appreciate you, Josie. We're trying to get, hey, Black Wolf, welcome in. Yeah, this is a nice little spot. This is my home lake. Josie, every penny for these kids helps. A lot of these kids, they don't have, their parents don't have the finances to be able to, let alone get the kids on the team, but to, get the kids the gear and stuff they need. Some of these kids are really freaking good at playing ball, but because of financial situations, they don't have they don't have the means. So when my neighbor's kid hit me up, or my old neighbor, a good friend of mine, when his kids hit me up and said that they were doing this, I had to do everything I could to support them. All right, this line slacked up a little bit. Let me tighten it up. They have a goal of $900 between the two brothers to raise. Last I saw, they were like 160. So I'm hoping to freaking not only beat their goal, but blow it out of the water. Yes, Josie else is the dance. I forget what it was for, but it is what it is. All right, so we're fishing the boat ramp. This is normally where I launch the boat at the home lake, but so where I'm sitting right here, you guys remember I was talking about the trees and all that I had to deal with before. When I was launching the boat, I had to back up into those trees. That's the trees right there. Look at how far out of the water they are now. My truck is parked. I'll show you. Right there where the truck's parked, okay? I'd be about 15 feet underwater there. You can see up here, up the road, see where that truck's up there. That was about where the boat, or the front wheels of the truck were when I was launching the boat originally. So, all right. Yeah, this lake is way down. Hey, Josie, no worries. Even for those that can't, help with, financial help, even just sharing their link out helps. It's a numbers game. The more people that we can get that link in front of, the better. So hopefully we can get some help for the kids' teams. But we'll see. We'll see how it goes. All right, come on, fishes. Come on, fishy, fishy, fishy. All right, guys, what do you think? We catch catfish or no? Or do we get skunked again today? Hopefully I get a nice cat. I think, depending on weather, I'm going to bring the boat out tomorrow or Friday. What I want to do is over here, let's see, right back here, okay, this bluff wall back here, right in the middle of the screen, right across there, I want to fish that. How long are you talking about me, Peace? How long will I be here? I'll be here until they kick me out at like 4:30. Hey, Josie. Welcome to getting old. You think you're old now? Wait 10 years. You'll be like, holy shit, my 30s are nothing. My 40s, I'm starting to hurt. Then once you get 50, it's all downhill from there. I missed a lot of chat. P says I'll get a catfish. The deadline for the fundraiser, I don't know the exact date. If you look in my community posts, I made a post for it yesterday. And if you click on the link in the very bottom of my actual text for the post, it has the link, and that link has the timer on it. I believe it's like 25 or 26 days left. But I guarantee you guys, if things go the way these kids are, especially the two brothers, if they go the way that these kids are trying to make it go, you're going to see their name pitching and catching for the Padres. I do have that special bait. I do. Dorothy, I did not realize you were 70. That's insane. I thought you were like 30s. Feast is so old, he looked at the snow and he saw. I look at the snow and I'm like, nope, screw that. I mean, I'm 50 and I'm at the point where like I'll hire the neighborhood kids to shovel the snow if we had snow. I'd rather hire their neighborhood kids for anything, you know, yard work, whatever. I'm a firm believer in teaching the kids that hard work pays off. You know, if they want something, they earn it. I hate it when I'm in the stores and I see these kids I see these kids like, Mommy, I want this toy or I want this toy, and Mom and Dad are just like, okay. I was at Costco last week or week before. Last time we went to Costco, and there was a kid that we were just every time we go into Costco, we kind of use it as like kind of a get out of the house thing, and you know, just like, you know, we're there for, you know, what we're there for, you know, groceries and all that, but kind of look around and see what all the new shit is in Costco. And we were in the TV section looking at TVs, and there was a kid talking to his dad, and they were looking at a TV, and the kid goes, well, Dad, I got $400, and you said that you would help me if I could raise most of the money to buy my new TV. And the dad says, you know what, you have $400. We'll, oh, I'm getting bit. He says, we'll get you the TV. And I thought that was awesome because we're getting bit, guys. The kid actually, I was listening to their conversation, and the kid had actually earned the money. So I thought it was great. Dad was going to help him out. Fish on, fish on, fish on, fish on. And I'm kind of sitting down and stuck. He's not big. Oh, maybe he's bigger than he feels. Fish on. No, he's small. He feels small. Oh, he just realized he's got a hook in him. Yeah, he's small. Little guy. Little tiny guy. That's not what we're looking for. We're looking for this dude's freaking grandpa. We're looking for his grandpappy. He's maybe a half a pound. But there's proof right there, you guys. Dog tags bait works. I just went to twist that hook out of his mouth and he squeaked. Come on, bud, I'm trying to get this hook out of you. I know it hurts, but there you go. Keep going. All right. That was a little baby cat, but that means there's cats out there. So somebody want to add that? One little baby channel cat. So because of that, I'm going to move this other bait and see if I can get it out deeper. Oh, might be snagged up. I'm snagged up. Either snagged up or I got a big old fish that just sucked this in and didn't go anywhere. I'm snagged up. Which could be why nothing was biting this bait. Oh, and I broke off. Did I break off or did I just pull out? I think I snapped. Yeah, I broke off. Broken off. So I've got to re-rig this. All right. Let me go grab my stuff to re-rig that. And then we're gonna get both of those back out there. So what I need is a hook. Good grief. Good golly, man. Whoops. I'm running out of my big torpedo weights. I'm gonna have to go get more. Which means a trip down to Squid Co. All right. Let's get that one rod baited again and get that back out while I focus on retying the other one. Back into this freaking stench bait. It's not that it stinks like, you know, putrid smell, you guys. It's just, it's a lot. It's a strong, strong smell. I'm actually gonna Rather than tearing a piece off, I just cut it with the scissors. All right. I'll tell you what, I was skeptical at first about this bait. But now that I've caught half a dozen or fish or so on this, I'm sold. Dog tags was right. Okay. Let me rinse this shit off my hands. Well, let's get this out there. Which way did it wrap? It wrapped that way. All right. I'm gonna switch rod holders because that rod butt doesn't fit in that holder too well. All right, come on. Get through there. Get through the hook. There it is. Now that I did that, I gotta freaking rinse my hands off again. I'd be laughing if something came up and bit that while I was just touching the water like that. Okay. All right, here goes, guys. There went the bait. The bait went left, freaking rig went right. I thought it was on there pretty good too. Oh no, the freaking line broke. That's odd. Okay. That was a line break. So now I gotta go get a second hook. That was odd. Must have rubbed a rock and had a weak spot or something right there and got a little line break when I cast. All right, but I got a hook right here so I can get this rigged up real quick. Re-rig this real quick. Ah, come on. I'm having issues tying hooks and tying knots today. There we go. Come on, Mr. Palomar knot, cooperate with me. Come on. There we go. Guys, I can't tie a freaking knot today to save my life. All right, there we go. Now I got it. Maybe. I'm having issues with tying a knot. There it is. About freaking time, huh? All right. Oops. Sorry, guys. Bear with me. I'll be right back with chatting here in a minute. I just got to get rigged up and get this back out there. Cut another little piece here. There we go. Get it rigged on. This is a small piece, but it should work. All right, let me go rinse my hand off. Because that shit's gross. And it gets all over you. Okay. Let's get this back out there. Let's get her back out. Man, that was a bomb of a cast doing the last cast. There we go. That's out there in deep water. All right. So we're going to switch these rod holders out. Okay, there we go. All right, let me run up to the truck real quick and grab a hook. If that rod goes off, somebody grab it. All right. All right, all right, all right. Let me come back over this way. All right, guys. What did I miss? I'm missing chat, you guys. I'm sorry. I'm just trying to get retied over here. There we go. I like these torpedo weights, but I'm almost out of them. I need a much more of them than I have. So I'm gonna actually have to take a drive into San Diego, down to a place called Squid Co., which you can actually order online from them as well. They're a great local bait and tackle shop. They focus mostly on saltwater gear, but these weights right here, we all know they're like $5 a pop at Walmart. Squid Co., you can get them for like $1 a piece. It's an hour-and-a-half drive for me to get there, but I could have them shipped. I could order them online from their website, Squid Co., and have them shipped, but might as well just drive down there, right? All right. Big difference. It's a huge difference. Huge price difference. I try to buy a lot of my saltwater stuff from them because they have such decent prices. And for the most part, with the exception of one dude that works there, everybody there is really cool. There's one dude that works there that's a total dick. But when I go in there, I just avoid dealing with him. You know, if somebody's busy and he's like the only one there, I'll tell him I'll wait for, you know, one of the other guys. He came over there from another place in town called Sharky's. And Sharky's was known for, you know, if you're not in the cool kids club, don't even come into their freaking store. They have that like, don't bother me, I'm at work attitude. All right. I'll tell you what, guys, this bait works really well. It's just not fun to handle. Actually, what I think I need to do is throw a couple of pairs of like rubber gloves, plastic gloves, in the tackle box for when I'm handling this bait. All right, let's get this one cast out, and then we'll get back in and hang out with chat. Okay. So what I'm going to do, guys, I'm going to move stuff around here a little bit. I'll take this one, put it right there. And then I'll take this one and put it right there because of the way I cast. Okay. Give this one a little tighten. And we're back to fishing, guys. All right. We take my bait, put it back on ice, and guys, if you're at Costco ever, and you see this bag, this little cooler bag, it's the Titan by Arctic Zone. They come with some little, they call them the ice wall. So there's a pocket in the front and in the back of the bag, and you slip the little ice packs in there, and I'll tell you what, that thing stays cold all day long. Josie, you got something wrong with that phone if it's restarting over and over like you say it is, like it was last night. Something's wrong. I'm gonna get that lake record in April. I might. I very well might. I very well might get it today too. The lake record in this lake's only 12 pounds. It's the only one on YouTube. Huh, that's weird. Something strange. Oh, this left rod looks like it's getting dicked with again. Yeah, lake record in here is only 12.5 pounds. I've never been up to Isabella. I've heard it's pretty good. Isabella, Castaic, and Clear Lake are three that are on my list. I'd love to get up there and fish those. Now, a lot of the lakes up there in the Northern California area, central to Northern California, are really, really, really overly scared of the quagga and golden mussels. So what they are doing is making you quarantine your boat before they'll let you launch it there. There's a big problem with that because they didn't, you know, if you quarantine your boat at one lake, you can't drop it off at another lake. Yeah, delete YouTube and reinstall it. That could be an issue too. Dog Tex is right. Okay, I have a 3-ounce weight on each one of these. Actually, the rod on the right's got a 4-ounce weight. So the rod tips should not be dipping unless something's down there messing with it. It's not going to just sway in the current. All right, guys, we got 13 people hanging out, 42 thumbs up. Appreciate you guys. I'm sure this goal timer ended. Yeah, let's start another goal for the kids, you guys. Let's restart this one because I really want to help the baseball teams. Really want to help the Little League. So let's see what we can do for them, guys. Let's see what we can do. What I really want is a lake record catfish, but we'll see what happens. We'll see. We might get it today. We might not. We never know. There's a chance every time you throw a line in the water, you can get that lake record. It's just a matter of being there on the right day and the right time, right? Now, I know they stocked trout in here last Friday. I did bring trout stuff, but I'm not going to fish for them today. Today, I want a lake record catfish. I want a lake record. I want a freaking beast. I want a beast of a cat. It's only 12.5 pounds here, so 13-pound cat is not that big of a catfish. The current's moving pretty good. There's not a lot of wind, but there's some decent wind current on top of the lake, which proves it doesn't take a lot of wind to bring up a good wind current. So you guys can see the water is moving pretty well, and the wind is like non-existent. It's not even blowing my freaking long ass hair around enough to tighten knots. Which, God, I can't wait till September when I can shoot a deer and cut this freaking mop off my head. I am so over this freaking long ass hair. But I made the deal with myself. I'm a man of my word. I'm not cutting my hair or my beard until I shoot another deer. So deer season's over. So I got until September till it starts back up. So by then I'm going to look like Rapunzel. Rapunzel met Santa Claus. But it's all good. Oh, we're getting messed with. That left rod's getting messed with a little bit. Very subtle taps. There's a chance I could double up here, which would be brutal. I wouldn't know what to do. I wouldn't know which one to grab. I guess I could grab which one felt bigger and go for that first. But hopefully we can get at least a limit of catfish. I mean, I'm throwing them back, so it doesn't matter. But it'd be nice to get a stringer full. I want at least one more, if not 4 or 10 or one. Yeah, right, double up lake records. That would be awesome. That would be awesome. I've never actually fished from shore right here. So the fact that I did catch at least one over there, or one over here, is a good thing. I don't know where dude went on the boat. I don't see him. He might be back in that cove back there by the dam, back in the pump house cove. Something's definitely playing with that left rod. I want him to freaking swallow it. Not swallow it, but you know what I mean. I don't want to gut hook him. I just want to hook him. Hey, right? Hey, Sarah and Grace, Muddy's here as well. I didn't even see you guys jump in. I was watching the rods. All right, all right, all right. Come on. Come on, fishes. You little bitches. Your catchphrase will be it catches lake records. Well, if it catches a lake record, then yeah, it'll be, you know, it will be. We'll see though. We'll see what happens. So far, it's caught me one little taco-sized catfish today. Now, it did catch Mrs. SoCal, a nice big channel cat, on Sunday. So I'm going to have to go to the store and get some more. I'm going to have to go grab the ingredients for it. Mrs. SoCal wants to take it and put it in little sacks, like little bait sacks. And I think she's onto something there. use like mosquito netting or something to make up some little bait sacks. She was saying what she would do is sew up like little tea bags for it, and then she wants to throw it through the blender and kind of make like a sloth slurry, whatever you want to call out of it, and try it like that. All right, shameless plug. Monster Zero Sugars are way better than the regular Monsters, in my opinion. The flavor's better, and they don't give you that sugar crash after a while. Monster, if you're listening, I would love a fishing sponsorship. I'm out of my waters, so I don't have them to show to do my shameless plug on the water either, but that's all good. Those waters are freaking great. So guys, it's 1:45, which means they kick us out of the lake at like 4:30. They lock the gates. So we're here until they kick us out. Or we get a record. We want a record. I want a freaking lake record. That's my goal. And my goal, I don't want to just catch that lake record. I want to blow it out. I want to absolutely blow it out. Now they say there's blue cat in here, but I've never seen one caught. So we'll see what happens. I mean, I figure this bait would be perfect to entice a blue cat if they had them, but I've never seen a blue cat caught out of here. We'll see though. If they're here, this is the bait to do it. If they're not, then, you know, they're not, but they have them listed on their thing as being in here. I have just never caught one or never seen one. Wait, sorry guys, I'm missing chat. I'm not as good as keeping up with chat as Cindy is. Cindy's like the queen of keeping up with chat. The thumbs up, what do you mean? It's just 13 people with no thumbs up? No, there's like 46 thumbs up, Josie. I don't think you can actually make it take those away. I don't think you can make it. Yeah, 40. Okay, yeah, it always shows whoever's running the live stream, you know, whatever channel it is, it always shows us one less than the actual, which is kind of weird. And it always gives us top messages, which I just switched it to all. All right. All right. Let's go. Come on, it's calming down a little bit. The water's calming down a little bit. All right, now we're down to 7 people. Where'd everybody go? That's all good. That's all good. Guys, remember, Sunday at 1 o'clock is the giveaway. You must be present to win. You must be subscribed to the channel. We will be turning on subscribers only mode for the that part of the live. And we will have a special guest. Mrs. SoCal will be there for that. Yeah, Jesse, something's screwed up with your thing. I don't know if it's YouTube or Android, but something's not happy with Josie. All right, come on, fishes. You little bitches. I got both medium heavy rods out. I didn't bring my big cat rod because I need to respool it. I lost a couple nice big weights the other day casting. The line was breaking as I was casting. Like mid-cast, it would just, there's weak spots in that line and it would just snap. Well, that is an older set of braid on that line, so, or on that reel. So I need to reline that reel. But my God, that freaking 65-pound braid, that's the minimum I'll use on those reels, that 65. It's like $50 a spool for a 300-yard spool. And it takes 300 yards to fill up that reel, so. But what I'll do is next time I'm in town, I'll buy some so that I don't have to pay the shipping and all that. So, I have a thing 100-pound braid, which I got 1,000 yards of. Oh, we just got hit, guys. We just got a good hit. Okay, I'm just gonna set this back down and let him do his thing until he takes it. They're down there messing with it, so we'll let them mess with it until they take it. A lot of the problem with ripping these little fish is you end up yanking the bait away from these guys. But if you hit it once, he'll come back for it. You're gonna go mess with it? All right, Josie. Delete the app and then reinstall it. Or have you tried unplugging it and plugging it back in? You know, I'm impressed with a lot of the reaction tackle. I'm impressed with a lot of their terminal tackle. I have not used their braid. 1,000 yards of 50-pound is $30. See, that's not a bad price. I am a big giant fan of the Power Pro Spectra. I have had some massive tuna, and that line has handled it very well, and it lasts quite a while. So I've been sticking with that, but I have not checked out the Reaction Tackles braid. I might have to check that out. And guys, I'm going to be shameless here. Let's hit that super chat goal so we can get these this Little League team some new equipment. That's the entire purpose I put up the super chat goal today. We're trying to get my buddy's kids' baseball team. We're trying to get the kids that can't afford some equipment and some maintenance on the fields and things like that. So let's blow their goal out of the water. Yeah, see, I use right now I'm fishing braid with fluoro leader. Braid to fluoro is my preferred method, only because I got a background in tuna fishing, so that's where all that comes from. normally what I'll do when I'm out on the tuna trips, depending on how we're fishing, um, um, if I'm fly lining baits, you know, just straight a hook, no weights, no nothing. What I'll do is I'll tie about a 10 to 12 foot leader of fluoro onto my braid with an Albright and just tie a hook. And that works really well. If we're fishing weighted baits, I'll set up just like I am now. I'll tie on my torpedo weight to my main line, to my braid, and then I'll tie my leader to my torpedo. Now, a lot of guys rubber band a torpedo weight onto their line, which is great and all, but you lose torpedo weights doing that. And I'm not out there to lose weights. I'm out there to catch fish. So I don't want to lose a bunch of gear. Come on, fishy. Come on. Bite the damn bait. You saw you grabbed it once. We need him to. Yeah, fluoro is great for super clear water. Fluorocarbon disappears in the clear. It's good for, I mean, it's good for pretty much any water. It disappears. Hey, Zyro's here. Really? See, this water here is gross. It's actually cleared up a little bit, but it's, there's maybe a fish on. Fish on. He ain't big, but he's on. Yeah, he is definitely not big. I just got snagged. I just got snagged up right there. See if we'll swim out. I'm snagged up like 10 feet out. I gotta go over here, guys. I don't want to lose them. And I don't want to lose my freaking weight either, because I'm out of those weights. Got it. And he's a little guy. All right. I told you guys he wasn't that big. Little tiny channel. Somebody want to add him? And away he goes. And we kept our bait. All right, let's get this back out there, huh? All right. Well, that was not interesting. This was a small little fish. All right, all right, all right. Hey, Alaska, welcome in. Welcome in. We got 16 people hanging out. Appreciate you guys. Guys, just so you know, the little super chat goal here we got going on is to help the Little League team for my buddy's kids, my buddy's friend. Can't even talk. My buddy's kids are trying to do a fundraiser for the Little League team, and we're trying to help the team. So that's what our little super chat goal is. If you guys want to help the kids, it would be greatly appreciated. If not, we completely understand that as well. I also have a community post up in my page with a link straight to their deal if you guys wouldn't mind sharing out that link. So anyway, did anybody add the that last little cat? There should be what, 2 channels now. Both of them combined might make a taco. So we're hoping for that lake record, guys. Our goal is a lake record cat out of here. So we'll see if we can get it. You did already. All right, thanks, Dog Tags. Hey, Brian, welcome in. Nope, I will not play your song. Don't even ask. I don't do that on this channel. I mean, if you want to do like $100 super chat, then yeah, I'll play your song, but for not for anything less. All right, guys. Remember, everybody, the subscribers giveaway is on Sunday at 1 o'clock Pacific time, 3 o'clock Eastern. And there's going to be subscribers prizes. There's going to be member-only stuff. And we're going to do the one special giveaway. There's a bonus prize in there for anybody that donates to the Kids Little League team. That's going to be, there's a community post on my page with the link straight to their fundraiser, and anybody that donates to that and sends me a screenshot of the confirmation, my email is in my channel bio. Send me a screenshot of your donation, your confirmation of the donation, and we'll enter you up into the bonus prize for helping out the kids. But that will be Sunday, 1 o'clock my time. So hopefully, between now and Sunday, we can get that lake record. We were going for that lake record cat. I was bass fishing earlier, but the bass here are just, even though they dumped the trout in here Friday, the bass are just non-existent right now. They're not wanting to come out and play. Guys, also a side note, that last catfish was the first freaking fish on the brand new rod. This is the replacement for the one that got dropped in the water. Same exact setup. It'd be this one, the far one, that one right there. What time is it now? It's 2 o'clock. 2 o'clock. Dog Tags, I believe you're on like Central Time. So you're like an hour ahead of us, I think, or 2 hours. Where is this? This is my home lake, which I will never name this lake until I catch the 4 records that I'm going for. I'm going for the record cat, carp, crappie, and bass out of here. Once I catch those, then I'll name this lake. Until that, as you guys can see, there ain't a single person out there on a boat. There ain't a single person on the shore. I'm the only one fishing this. Well, there's one other guy here. One other guy fishing this, but he's on his boat way out the other end. And he's from Washington State. So it's not like he's a regular or any of that. Dog Tags, I think you guys are 2 hours difference. I believe, right? Is it 4 o'clock for you right now? I will do in the coming week, well, the coming days, I will be doing, reminders. So we'll remind everybody, and I'll put out Saturday night. Yeah, 4 o'clock there. Yeah, so I'll put out Saturday night. I'll put out a reminder, and then Sunday morning I'll put out another reminder, and then Sunday afternoon we're going for it. We are going for it. And guys, just like always in SoCal style, there will be a twist in this. We got to keep it interesting, right? But there will be some twists in the giveaway. The brain of a drunk flea. Dog tags, that is absolutely hilarious. Me and Mrs. SoCal always joke about one of our dogs, that he's got the brain power of a drunk flea. All that dog cares about is his tennis ball. We'll take him out, and you guys will see this coming up here on the live streams. We'll take the dogs out, and we'll be down in the desert or wherever, and I'll throw the ball for that dog. I'll use that big old chuck it thing where you can like launch that tennis ball, and I'll throw that until that dog absolutely just like gives up. Like at a certain point, he'll jump in the back of the Jeep and be like, dude, nope, I'm done. First thing he wants to do when we get home is chase the goddamn tennis ball in the backyard. So we always say he's got the mind of a drunk flea. All right, come on, fishes. We need something big. Guys, come on. Will it into power. We need a 13-pound cat to break the record here. 13 pounds. That's it. That is not a big catfish. That is not a big catfish. Come on, fishes. Come on. You didn't get enough notification? Are you talking about for Josie's live the other night or for mine today? Here, fishy, 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 fishy. You know what's funny is at the pond by the house, when I do that, here, fishy, fishy, all the bluegill come running up to me. There's a video on my channel of it, a little short. I can actually call the bluegill in that lake. Biggest channel out of Lake Isabella was 14. I'm hoping that I can get that lake record here because I would love to put my name on that record book. Especially because this is my home lake and I fish here more than anywhere else. Now, is it the absolute best bass lake in this county? Not by a fucking long shot. But is it the lake with no people on it ever? 100%. Right now, there's one boat on this lake. And that guy's actually staying here. He's snowbirding it, so he's down here for a while from Washington. Because there's a campground right around the corner. So he's staying in the campground. And hey, FNC, what's happening? So far, we're got 2 little channels. But that's the only other person fishing here is the one dude by himself on his boat. So he actually, I was talking to him. You guys that were here earlier heard me talking to him, giving him a little bit of information. But I told him, I said, usually I'm out here on the boat. I didn't bring the boat today because I didn't want to freaking deal with it. He's like, dude, jump in. He offered for me to jump into his boat with him, but sometimes you just want some peace and solitude when you're out on the boat, on the water, There's been a few streams or a few non-streams where I brought the boat out and I didn't even mention to freaking anybody that I was coming out. No, hey, Acid, welcome in. no live, no nothing, you know. Sometimes you just got to get out there and fish and not worry about anything else. So I figured it was great for the dude to offer. It was really nice. He did have a nice little bass tracker. Um, but I figured, you know, I kind of want to sit here and catfish. And he's out there fishing bass, which, don't get me wrong, I want that lake record. But um, I got the live stream going, so I figured I'd just hang out here with you guys instead. You work third shift, so it's morning. Yep. Mrs. SoCal was on that. Well, they work 12-hour shifts where she's at. She works 3 12s and a 4. So, like today, Wednesday, is her Monday. Is her 4-hour shift. And then, you know, the next 3 days she works 12-hour shifts. And right now she's working 5 to 5, you know, 5 a.m. to 5 p.m. And then when their shift switches again in, I think it's March or May, either March or May. It was one of the months that start with M. I can't keep up. She goes to the complete opposite, where she works 5 in the afternoon to 5 in the morning. So that third shift shit sucks. Guys, come on, we need to wheel that channel cat into freaking submission over here. We want a 13-pound channel cat. That's what we're targeting today, is 13 plus pound channel cats. I could be going for bass or trout. I can fish trout here because there is trout in the lake now. They stocked them up Friday. But I'm not going to keep the trout, and I really don't care about the trout, other than the bass love to eat them. So we're going to fish catfish today. We got just about 2 hours before they kick us out of here. So hopefully we can get that lake record in the next couple hours. That was, I believe, Falcon that dropped a bunch of memberships the other day, guys. So anybody that got their membership gifted on, I believe it was Sunday, I believe that was Falcon that dropped all those. But Acid, that puts you into the members only part of the giveaway this Sunday. So you definitely have Falcon to thank for that, which was pretty awesome of him. So the members only giveaway, there's going to be, like I said, this giveaway is not going to be massive. He gifted 5 today too. I must have missed that, because man, where is he? Well, Falcon, appreciate you, brother. That must have been when I was either talking to the guy at the boat ramp or retying or something. I didn't see it. Otherwise, I would have fully freaking called him out and, you know, thanked him for it. I didn't see that. That's awesome. That is awesome. Falcon, if you're listening, greatly appreciate you, brother. All right, we got 15 people hanging out. Appreciate all y'all. 52 thumbs up, it looks like. If Josie wins and you don't, you're reporting her to YouTube. Yeah, well, you know how it goes. You know how it goes. Guys, there's one hell of a plot twist in the giveaway Sunday. One hell of a plot twist. I will tell you that. We already know there's one bonus prize for people that donate to the kids baseball league. That's going to be, to enter that, what you have to do is go to my community post from yesterday about the fundraiser for the kids baseball league. Tap the link at the very bottom of that community post, and by donating to the kids, it's going to enter you into a bonus prize giveaway, only eligible to people that donate to the kids Little League team. So what I'll need you to do is, if you do decide to donate to the kids Little League, I want you to screenshot your confirmation of your donation and email me that screenshot. And that screenshotted confirmation gets you directly put into the giveaway for that bonus prize for the Little League. You won't have to enter, you won't have to any of that. So that will be an automatic entry based on that, confirmation sent from the link. The super chats don't count towards the entries, but all super chats today, and I'll be back out here tomorrow as well. All super chats in the next couple of days are going straight to the Little League fundraiser. So we're trying to not only meet their goal, but we want to crush the goal for these kids. So the only way to enter for that bonus prize, like I say, is through the community post. There's, I have the little post explaining what's going on, and then at the very bottom of that post is a link straight to the actual fundraiser itself. So if you cannot donate, I completely understand, 110 million%. Not everybody can. But I would highly appreciate, whether you're able to financially help the kids or not, I would really greatly appreciate at least sharing out that link, so that, the more people we can get it in front of, the easier we can make it for the kids to reach their goal. But like I've said, if you're able to donate to their fundraiser, and you donate straight through their link that I've posted in my community post, there's going to be a specialty prize only available to those who help the kids. And like I've said, what you'll need to do is go to the link, make your donation, send me a screenshot of the confirmation, and that screenshot is your entry into the bonus prize for the giveaway on Sunday. So we're trying to blast their goal out of the water, because the kids, we all know it, kids these days are stupid. But this particular kid, these two kids, the reason I'm doing this is because it's my buddy's kids, and these two kids have dedicated every ounce of their being to baseball. If they're not at school, or mom and dad aren't dragging them off to do something else, whatever, these kids are out in the yard playing ball. One of them is a pitcher, one of them is a catcher. They both have aspirations to make the major leagues. They're putting in more than their fair share of effort and time and commitment to actually make that goal and that dream of theirs happen, which is why I'm really excited to be able to help them. So I really want to see their kids and their team do well. A lot of these kids, you guys, you don't realize it, but sports for kids is not freaking cheap for the parents these days. A lot of the kids on these teams, on these Little League and, kid baseball teams, football teams, basketball teams, all of the above, the parents are doing everything they can. They're going to Coinstar and dumping the freaking coins out of their piggy bank, and, searching through the couch cushions and getting every last dime they can to even just get the kids signed up to be on the team, let alone be able to buy them, you know, a good pair of cleats or a good glove or their own bat or, you know, any of that. So, hey, BYW with the 100, appreciate you, brother. So we're trying to help these kids out, you know. I want to see all of these kids out there. You know, we all watched The Sandlot, you know, and we saw the passion those kids had for the game. This is the same freaking, same kind of a thing with the kids. You know, Smalls showed up to a new town where he had no friends, none of that, and Benny right out of the gate, you know, befriended Smalls and took him under his wing. And you know, one of the last scenes of the movie is freaking Benny stealing home. Benny the Jet steals home, you know, and who's up in the announcer's booth but Smalls. You know, that's kind of the same kind of a thing with these little league kids. You know, not all of them can afford it. Not all of them know how to get, you know, gear to, you know, play the game. Not all their parents can afford it. But above that, it actually gives these kids something to do so they're not out doing stupid shit. You know, these kids aren't out getting in trouble. They're not out freaking causing problems and, you know, breaking into stores or people's houses or cars or whatever. They're out there playing ball. And they're making, you know, lifelong friends as well doing that. So that's why I feel like this is such a great cause for those kids. But, you know, we do have the link to help the kids in my community post. And every super chat between now and Sunday is going straight to the kids as well. So we do appreciate it, guys. We do greatly appreciate it. We've already had, I believe it was Falcon earlier, dropped a super chat for the kids. We know Dorothy dropped one for the kids. Huge shout out to those two. So my goal here is, that I want to do everything I can in my power to help this little league team out. So you're playing soccer in 54 days. See, you're counting down the days. That's awesome because that shows that, you know, by having a count of exactly how many days until your season starts, you know that you're looking forward to it and it's going to give you something to do that's going to be, you know, great. So that's awesome. So we definitely want to do, oh yeah, Josie did too as well. That's right, Josie did as well. So we got, well, this current goal ends in 14 minutes and 40 seconds, but we want to do everything we can to help the kids. I actually want to start a program to take a kid fishing. Basically, my idea would be to get some gear and be able to take kids out that don't have mom and dad that know how to fish or aren't interested in it, or, you know, these kids that don't have dad around, get them out and get them on a fish, you know. And I know that hunting, fishing, and dirt bikes, you know, that's what kept me out of fucking jail. That's what kept me from doing dumb shit. And Black Wolf, I completely understand that. And not everybody is in a situation where they can donate to the kids. But going to my community post about them from yesterday and just sharing out that link is gold in itself, because the more people we get that link in front of, you know, the more eyes, the more prize, I guess you want to call it. So, you know, I don't hold anything against anybody that doesn't donate. I don't expect, honestly, I don't expect anybody to donate. But the more we can get their fundraiser out and help the kids, the better. And just sharing out that link. Acid, come on down. If you're in the SoCal area, my email's in my channel. Hit me up. We can come out here on the home lake on the boat. Or if you're willing to make the trip out here for the day trip. Josie, Falcon, you, and Dorothy all did a super chat so far for the kids. So I appreciate all three of you. Appreciate all three of you. All that is going straight to their fundraiser. What I'm doing is YouTube doesn't release that money until the 21st-ish of February. So what I'm going to do is basically all of the super chats that come in between now and Sunday are going straight to the kids. And what I'm going to do is I'm just going to go total it up at the end of Sunday, and I'm going to hit the ATM, pull that money out of the ATM, and take it directly to the kids. So hopefully we can get them the money that they need to. I appreciate that, Black Wolf. That's huge. Hey, Castin Blastin, welcome to the channel. Thanks for the subscription. Appreciate it. So yeah, everything that comes in for the kids is going straight to their little league. So, and it's not my kids, so that's even better. I don't have kids. Thank frickin' God. I'm too selfish to have kids. If I had kids, I'd be home right now with the kids. Instead, I'm out here fishing. But everything that comes in, it's going straight to them. So, and they're good kids. They really are. They're respectful. They're very polite. They're very well-mannered kids, which you don't see these days. Hey, Tony, welcome in. Yeah, it doesn't matter if you have 5 subscribers or 5 million, you know. If we can get that link out to as many people as possible, that's going to help them reach their goals. Now, my goal right now, beyond helping their little league, is helping myself to a lake record. I really want that lake record catfish. Really do. I want to check that one off the list so that I can start on the bass record or the carp. The carp's only like 13 and some ounces, so that shouldn't be hard to break here. The bass is going to be the one that's going to be hard to break. That's a 19.3 pound bass. I bass fish a lot. That's my tuna and bass are my 2 main fish that I target. Catfishing is new to me. I've only been fishing for catfish for a few months. So, catfishing is new to me, but we have oh, that rod just got a little bit of a tap. We have Travis and Cindy to thank for me catfishing. If it wasn't for me finding their channel, I wouldn't be catfishing. I'd be bass fishing right now. Hey, Chris, welcome in. Hey, Dorothy, I appreciate you sharing out that post. I just got the pop-up for that. My PB tuna is fucking huge. 280 pounds. I actually caught that on the rod that you guys normally see me catfishing for. Or with. Dorothy, I greatly appreciate it. 64-pound yellowtail, that's a big freaking yellowtail. And I'll tell you what, guys, yellowtail, if you ever caught yellowtail, a 15-pound yellowtail will take you for a ride. I think pound for pound, they're one of the best fighting fish in the world. That's just my personal experience. Yellowtail are, it's like hooking into a damn freight train. There is no give up in them. Yellowtail is, oh man, they're so fun to catch. So fun to catch. And you can catch them on so many different baits. You can catch them on live baits, top water, freaking surface irons, swim baits. I mean, you name it. But you hook into that yellowtail, man, and you just hooked into a freaking Amtrak train. I've seen people out on the tuna trips that they catch a 15 to 20-pound yellowtail, and by the time they get that thing in the boat, they're done for a little bit. They need to go have a Coke and a smoke and relax. And those bigger yellowtail, you know, once you get up over the 20, 25 pounds, hey, Jackson, welcome in. Once you get up over those freaking 20, 25-pound yellowtail, you better hope you're ready for that. Those things will take you for a freaking ride. Hey, Money's here as well. I didn't see Money come in. All right, guys, we got 6 minutes of this goal. We got 6 more minutes to help the kids. Come on, fish. And I got an hour, a little over an hour and a half to catch a lake record. I'm getting to the point where like I almost want to recast one of these rods. Question is, which one? Which one do I recast? I mean, I've got 2 little channels today, but I don't want little ones. I want giants. I want freaking lake monsters. We did get a good hit on the rod on the right. Well, I think it'd be the left for you guys. Yeah, that one. I got the camera flipped around so everything's mirrored. Left is right, right is left. But this rod right here, that one, got a nice little smack a little while ago. All right, 4 minutes, 30 seconds, guys. I think once the timer hits, we'll move one of these baits. Hey, Tiago and Karen, welcome in, guys. Come on, we need that lake record cat. We need it. Yep, Josie is right. We are trying to raise some money for the kids' Little League programs. So that's what the Super Chat goal is up today. We also have the link in the community post. So trying to do what we can for the kids. My biggest cat is only, not big, probably like 15. And that was out of a small little pond. He's in my channel. There's a short of it in the channel. I caught him on a live too, I believe. So the lake record here is only like 12 and a half. So all I need here is a 13 to break that lake record. And it's definitely possible. It's just a matter of, are we gonna do it today? Hey, Acid with the freaking $10 super chat for the kids. Appreciate you, brother. Heck yeah, guys. Shout out to Acid the Clown in the comments there. Everybody put a W in the chat for Acid. Hey, Tito, welcome in. Ferg, hey, you're here too. Welcome in. Betty Jean's here. We have 14 people hanging out. Appreciate you guys hanging out fishing with me. We're going to be out today and most likely tomorrow and possibly Friday as well. Trying to get the lake record tomorrow. We might just be on the boat, guys. I'm kind of thinking about doing a little double up tomorrow. Anchoring up with the boat and trying to get some catfish, walleye, bass fish. So, hey, Jackson with the freaking 20 for the kids. Appreciate you, brother. That is freaking awesome. Shout out to Jackson in the chat, you guys. W's in the chat for Jackson. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. So for you guys that are just coming in, we're doing two things with the kids for the baseball. All the super chats between now and Sunday go to their team. And in my giveaway on Sunday at 1 o'clock Pacific time, 3 o'clock East Coast, and I guess 2 in the middle of the country, Central time or wherever it is. So there's the community post I put up yesterday. And that community post is all about the link and helping the kids with their Little League stuff. What I'm going to do is everybody that donates to the kids through that link specifically, send me a screenshot of your confirmation for the donation to the Little League. And that screenshot of your donation confirmation to them is your entry into the bonus prize on the giveaway on Sunday. Now, that bonus prize will only be open to those who donate through that link and send a screenshot of their donation directly to the Little League. As far as the super chat donations, what we're going to do is everything that we get in super chats between now and Sunday is going straight to the kids as well. Hey, Eduardo, thanks for subbing to the channel. Appreciate you. So everything in the super chats between now and Sunday goes straight to the kids. And then everybody that donates through that link and sends me a confirmation via my email, which is in the channel, will be entered into that specialty drawing. So hopefully we can get these kids hopefully we can break their goal. We want to absolutely annihilate the goal that they have out there. And like I've said, if you do not have the means to donate to the kids, I completely understand that. And a lot of us don't. There's, the vast majority right now are, trying to make ends meet. But just sharing out their link helps bigger than anybody can ever know. All right, so the goal ended. Let's start another goal, you guys. Let's see if we can, let's get another goal. Let's see if we can reach our goal this time. All right, and I said when that goal timer ended, I was going to move one of these baits, right? So, man of my word, I'm going to grab one of these rods and I'm going to move it and recast it. So we're going to grab this one and we're going to recast this one. Oh. Damn, this thing was out there. Oh, don't tell me I just got snagged. Okay, I got it back. Oh, something nibbled up our bait. So we're going to change this bait as well before we recast it. So we want some nice fresh bait on there. I'll get off there. Something was definitely picking at the bait because there's a bunch missing. All right. Whoops, don't want to do that. All right, let me rebait this and let's get this back out there. I hate touching this stuff. Oh, it just feels gross. All right. All right, let me rinse my hands off because this shit leaves your hands nasty. All right. Let's get this back out there. What do you say? All right, here we go, guys. All right, let me take the slack out. Nice tight line. There we go. All right. That line is nice and tight, so we'll be able to see it get hit. Actually, I'm going to slack it up just a hair. There we go. Now we'll be able to see any hits at all. Hopefully them cats come in and hit it. All right, guys. All right. This stuff is so gnarly, I got to double bag it. Come on, fishy, fishy, fishy. Come on, fishy. So guys, we're at 44 bucks for the kids already. Can we double that today? What do you guys think? Can we double up for the kids today? I know that sounds greedy and all that, but what I'm trying to do is help these kids out. I really want to see their really want to see the kids succeed and reach their goals. Acid, if you make the drive down here, I will definitely freaking take you out on the boat on the home lake. 100%. If you make that drive down from Washington, we'll link up and we'll come out here on the home lake on the boat. And that goes to anybody from out of state or wherever, even in California. I'm in the I'm 100 feet from Mexico, brother. Well, this lake, we're about 10 miles from Mexico, but yeah, the wind's starting to pick up, which that could be good. That could be pushing the water in the scent trail from the bait. But yeah, Acid, from my house, I could pretty much kick a football over the border. The 3-day trips, I miss those freaking long range trips. Oh, nothing, dog tags. We were just, Acid wants to make the trip down and come out and fish the home lake with me one of these days. And like I said, anybody that wants to make the trip out, I'll take you out here on the home lake. Not a problem. Hell, we'll even go to, we can even go to one of the other lakes out here in San Diego. We'll go to San Vicente. They're only open Thursday through Sunday, so it'd have to be a Thursday, Friday, Saturday, or Sunday. But if anybody wants to make that trip out here and go fish San Vicente, that's a premier bass lake out here. So we can go hit that up. You can fish live bait there too. So we can guarantee that you catch fish on live bait out there. Here, you can't fish live bait. And I can't guarantee you a fish in this lake, but I can guarantee you'll have a hell of a time out here. This lake will humble you. You know, you can go to any other lake and the tactics that you use for bass, you know, don't quite work the same here. Don't tempt you? Hey, dog tags, I'm all about hearing those secrets, brother. The wind's picking up a little bit, so the chop on the water's picking up with it. Those rods are moving a little bit, but I think it's just the wind. But hopefully we can get that lake record the next couple days. They put trout in here, so had I known, I was here Thursday. Hey, Eastern, welcome in. I was here Thursday fishing, and I asked them when the trout are getting stocked, and they said, you know, sometime in the next week. Well, they stocked them the next day. Had they told me that they'd stocked the next day, Mrs. SoCal and I would not have made that fucking long ass drive out to that other lake out there last Sunday. We would have come here. We would have got her on her first rainbow trout. A can of Skull Green Apple, huh? Hey, right on, Acids. Appreciate you being here, man. So, with that Skull Green Apple, do I add that to the current mixture? Or is that a whole nother thing? Because I sure the hell ain't going to chew that shit. That's all you're going to say on a live? All right. I'm good with that. Secrets are secrets for a reason. All right, guys, I'm going to run over to the truck real quick. Those rods, different mixture. Okay. Well, dog tags, I am all ears. And I know that being a secret mixture, there's way too many ears here right now. So you got my number. You know how to get a hold of me. What's the weather like here? It's overcast, a little windy, a little chilly. It's in the high 50s, low 60s right now. But it's nice. It could be warmer. It's supposed to be in the 70s today, but you know, the weatherman, it's the only freaking job in the world we can be wrong all the time and never get fired. I guess I'm walking to the truck, so if one of those rods goes off, grab it. All right. I stopped at the post office on the way out here today because I'm expecting some baits in the mail and they weren't there. All right. None of those rods are going off. Not good. Fill up the lake a little bit, guys. Yeah, come on, fishy, fishy, fishies. You little bitchy, bitchy, bitchies. Bite the freaking bait, damn it. Eat it. That's when I wish Sam Kennison was still alive. I'd hire him to come out here and just yell, eat it! Eat the fucking bait! If you guys don't know who Sam Kennison is, you need to go watch his freaking stand-up routines. It's fucking hilarious. All right. Hey, 808, welcome in. All right, what did I miss in chat while I was up there? All right. Hey, Adam, welcome in. Oh, that line went super slack, huh? It shouldn't go slack unless there's something messing with that bait, because that's a 3.5, 4 ounce weight. No, it's a 3 on that torpedo weight. Oh, we're getting ripped. We just got hit. You guys see that? That line just went slack. Fish on. This feels like a bigger one. He's not huge, but he's bigger than the last two, it feels like. Fish on, guys, fish on. He's definitely bigger than the other ones. I don't think he's a lake record, but he's bigger than the other ones were. Oh, he's nice. Well, he's not that huge. Definitely bigger than the last two. He throated that. He absolutely throated that bait. Here we go, guys. Channel cat number 3. He absolutely choked it. Oh, I can't even see that hook in there. There it is. I might have to just cut and let him go with that hook. It's down there. He's throated it. Oh, broke him off. That's number 3, guys. All right, all right, all right. I got to run back over to the truck real quick and grab a hook. He gone. He gone. Let me go grab another hook. I almost think I should just move the truck over closer, but it's only like 25, 30 feet away. That octopus hook really seems to be working pretty good for these cats. So let me grab them. I'm gonna bring my lip gripper over here too. So that definitely wasn't a lake record, but it was bigger than the last two. So we're getting there. They're starting to size up, which I'm great with that. I'm really great with that. So hopefully the next one will be double that one, because he was about double the size of the last couple. So he definitely felt bigger, like right out of the gate. We know he was bigger by the just looking at him. All right. Seems like this longer leader was working. Problem is, the time I Palomar, I gotta lose some of my leader length, but that's okay. We'll see. We'll see if I can get it without losing a bunch of leader. Probably not. I don't think I'm going to be able to get it without. Oh, I'll just tie razor. As much as I prefer Palomar or not. All right, give me a minute, guys. I'm tying up, then I'll get right back with you. All right. All right, all right, all right. All right, let me get some bait. I should have grabbed the water while I was over at the truck. Oh. All right, here we go. Hey, perfect little cutoff size right here. Ew, I got it on me. It dripped on my pants. I'm gonna stink for the rest of the day. Hey, dog tags, are you still here? Yeah, you're still here. How much of a chunk of this should I be using? Or does it really matter? These are ending up about the size of a golf ball, or a small golf ball. About like so. Let me drop that back in the bag there while I rinse my hands off. That water's chilly, guys. What happened? Oops. What did I miss here? Oh yeah, I'm using Dog Tag's secret recipe. And it's working. It's working. So if Dog Tags wants to put out his recipe to anybody, that's his prerogative. I'm not going to do it. He was cool enough to give me his secret recipe, and I respect that to the point where I am not going to give it away unless he wants to give it away. All right, I think that's about bottom. Yep, that's bottom. All right, here we go, guys. Back at it. Back to it. All right. I will say, Dog Tags, this bait works, and I've noticed that keeping it in like my cooler bag here keeps it a little more solid. All right. Let's go again. What do you guys think? We're gonna get another one? Goose and deer liver. I've heard deer liver. I've never heard of the goose liver. I've heard the deer liver thing. Problem is, I sucked this year and I didn't get to kill a deer. so I don't get to use their liver for bait. I've also heard of like intestine. All right, guys, I missed a bunch of chat. But yeah, so chicken liver, the only thing I don't like about the chicken liver is how soft it is and how it falls off the damn hook. It works, but it's hard to keep on the damn hook. You almost need like a bait bag for it. Pantyhose work well. You can get some like biodegradable like bags that work. They're a little soft, but they work. Yeah, you can salt it to tighten it up and all that, but I'm not one to put in that much effort for making bait like that. I know you can freeze it, and that'll help for a little while until it thaws once it's in the water. Duck liver pate, yeah. Yeah, some of the little baggies I think would be nice. They do make like catfish bait bags, which are just like, fine mesh bags. Mrs. SoCal wants to take this recipe that I'm using, and this is Dog Tag's recipe. She wants to throw it through the blender and put it in some of those bags. And we might actually try that. All right, what time is it? It's 3:07, so we got 1 hour left, you guys. Put in the blender and then made into a dough style bait. Nice. All right, let's see. We got an hour left to fish. We got a half hour left on the goal, guys. Can we reach the goal for the Little League team today? Let's see if we can reach that goal today. We also have a goal today of, I thought about liverwurst. I thought about trying that. We have 2 goals today, guys. We want to reach our goal for the Little League team for my buddy's kids, and we want to hit a freaking lake record. So let's see if we can get both of those today. That last fish was definitely bigger than the other fish, so we're moving in the right direction on that one. I really want to get this bait out fucking deep, out by the dam. Yeah, you gotta have it. Yeah, the liverwurst. Yeah, it's a mush, so you'd have to have it in some kind of a baggie. My grandma used to make me liverwurst and mustard sandwiches as a kid. I don't think I could ever eat that shit again. Hey, Northern, welcome back. Almost 80 likes, guys. Hell yeah, we're getting there. We're at what? I can't see it. 67. We're 13 away. 13 away. If you haven't hit that like button, hit it. Come on, come on, come on, catfish. Come on, lake record. He's not very big. The lake record here is only freaking 12.5 pounds, so. Hey, I can't pronounce your name, but Milan from Dominican Republic. Welcome in. Dominican Republic, they got some great freaking ball players down there too, you guys. There's quite a few guys that have came up from there into the Major League Baseball. Come on, fishy, fishy, fishies. Let's go, you little bitches. Let's go. Sammy Sosa was one of them. Huh. County Parks. Hey, is Falcon back? Right on, Falcon's back. Falcon, I heard you dropped some memberships, my friend. Thank you. Appreciate it. Greatly appreciate it. That must have happened while I was either talking to the guy launching his boat or re-rigging or something. But greatly appreciate it. Guys, shout out to Dorothy, Jackson, Falcon, and Josie as well. They've all freaking dropped super chats today to help the kids. Appreciate you. Definitely appreciate you. And a huge shout out to Falcon for dropping a bunch of memberships and entering some people into the members only part of the giveaway this coming Sunday. Come on, fishes. So it's, oh, you guys talking about Josie's issue with her YouTube? No bass today, Northern. They're not playing. I threw the big swim bait for them, but they're just not playing today. I'm gonna have to get out on the boat and throw that swim bait in different areas. So we'll see. The tree pounder that I caught was, where is it at? It's right here. This is the tree pounder I caught. Yeah, caught that on the swim bait. Come on, one of these freaking lines needs to get hit. This one on the right's been out there a while. Oh, my battery's in the yellow. I might have to bring the power bank over here in a little bit and plug that in. Okay, I can't tell. This rod right here, this one, it's ticking a little bit, but it might just be current and wind. That'd be the one on the left in the camera, the one farthest away from the dock. Oh, really? YouTube's crashing? That's weird. I haven't had any issues on my side today. Hopefully we don't. And hopefully they get their shit figured out. I know they're A lot of people have been saying that they're not getting notifications, but I don't know what the deal is with that either. Something's always going on with YouTube. So guys, we got 21 people in here. Appreciate y'all hanging out and fishing with me. We got about an hour till they're gonna kick us out of here. So we'll be back tomorrow though, for sure, fishing tomorrow. Depending on weather. The weather today said it was supposed to be like 71 degrees and sunny. And obviously you can tell it's not. But if the weather holds out tomorrow like it is today, if it's overcast like this, I'm good with that. Hopefully the wind stays like it is, but there's a possibility we'll be out here on the boat. Clear the cache and yeah, update the app, yeah. Yeah, they can never mess up, like, you know, freaking all of a sudden give us like 100,000 subscribers and, you know, $1 million, but they can always take away a bunch of subscribers and charge us for it. So guys, don't forget, Sunday, 1 o'clock is the giveaway, 3 Eastern. We're gonna it's gonna be subscribers only. We're gonna have some couple of prizes for members only, and then we're doing the bonus prize for anybody that does a donation to the kids baseball. And I've said it a few times. I'm gonna kind of keep harping on it for the next couple days, just as a reminder to everybody how to get into that entry. Go to my community posts. There's a community post about the kids' Little League. If you make a donation to their Little League through the link that I've provided, send me a screenshot of your confirmation of donation. That automatically enters you into the one bonus prize available only to the people that help out the Little League team. So. And that goes now until Sunday, right up to the giveaway. And then we're gonna be fishing, today's Wednesday, so between now and Sunday, we'll probably get out here at least 2 more times. And hopefully we can get that lake record, hopefully. Come on, fishes, you little bitches. Eat the freaking bait. Seems like this left rod where I'm casting that would be right on you guys' screen, the one closest to the dock. Seems like that's been the best spot so far. Hey, right on Eastern. Hopefully subscribe to the channel. We'll be doing a lot more fishing and hunting and all kinds of stuff on the channel. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you. I can't tell if that rod's getting messed with again or if it's just like the little wind waves hitting the freaking line. The way it's dipping, I'm 99% sure it's the wind waves. Ah, there's the dude out there in the boat, way out there at the dam. Hey, thanks, Eastern. Appreciate it. I hope I catch that lake record as well. We're going for it. Come on, fishes. Damn boat. There's no boat that's hurting us. He's way out by the dam. Oh, he's cruising back now. He might be coming into. He might be coming in to trail it up. They're gonna kick us out of here. Well, they locked the gate at 4:30, so go make some poached eggs. Right on, right on. I'll take 4. Hopefully, in the next freaking 45 minutes, we can get that lake record. Hopefully. God knows I want it. I wish they'd let you fish here at night. Yeah, it looks like this dude's coming back to anchor up, take his boat and put it back on the trailer. Guys, I'm gonna run to the truck real quick and grab a water. If anything hits one of these rods, grab it. Yeah, he's gonna come anchor up. There's still ice in this cooler from Sunday. That tells me this cooler does what it says it was gonna do. But hopefully he doesn't run over my lines. He's gonna run right into my shit. Hey, that line's cast right out where you're about to hit him. They're kind of right here. Last thing I want to do is get a weight wrapped into your prop. All right. All right. Let's see if anything freaking wants to come out and bite. Hopefully those boat wakes kind of stir up some fish. All right, never pay attention. It's time for a massive takedown on one of these rods. Massive. I think he was planning on docking up on the other side. That's all good though. Come on, big old cat. Where are you at? Where are you? Where the heck are you? We need a freaking lake record. Yeah, right. Well, this lake's weird because the wind blows you into the dock. So it's kind of a bitch to get into this dock without hitting it. It's one of the reasons I don't really like bringing my boat out here as much as I do, because you always get blown into the dock. Today the wind's not bad, but when the wind's bad, man, it just rails you right into the dock. I do like those dock rods I have though. They keep your boat about a foot off of the dock, but they're kind of a pain in the ass to use. How'd you do?
Got 3.
Nice. Anything with size or no?
No, I got one 410, 41, and a 22, and a smaller one.
Nice. Nice. That's actually pretty good for what it's been like out here lately.
Oh man, slower than Cinco slow.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I got them all on the jig.
On the jig.
Yeah.
I usually tube fairly well.
You know, just lift them.
Just, yeah. Yep. Yep. Yeah, it's been really slow the last month and a half or so.
Yeah.
I mean, they drop the water down so far too. You know, so.
I think I'm gonna try to get over that way a bit farther, man.
Over into this cove here or over?
No, I mean putting the trailer back.
Oh, back up. Yeah, it's.
That way more, man. I'm still.
Well, when they moved the dock, they freaking put it right into the hole instead of away from the hole.
Yeah, yeah.
That was the only reason I didn't bring the boat out today, because the wind was supposed to kick up in the afternoon. And
Man, I used to time this thing 11 o'clock. It's coming over that dam.
every day. Yeah.
Every day.
Every day. Yep.
11 o'clock.
Yep.
You know?
Yeah.
It's weird, man.
Yeah. I don't know. I'll probably be out here tomorrow with the boat.
I don't know. I think I'm going to San Diego.
Tomorrow's yeah, they're open tomorrow. Yeah.
I was gonna go to Otay this morning, but I live in Santee, so whatever.
Oh, nice. Okay, yeah. So you just roll up. Yeah, San B's close. Real close.
Did you get anything?
I got 3 channel cats.
All right.
Nothing big, but
Fun.
I was throwing the Huddleston for a while, hoping those bass would be looking for them stock trout, but
I didn't even go there. Oh, I got 3. They were slow, but yeah.
yeah, there's still that hole right here in the launch though. Yeah.
I think I'm gonna back the trailer in more that way.
Yeah. Yeah.
No, not at an angle.
Not an, you got to come straight in, but it's that hole is just right about where the bow of his boat is. Probably, he was close to the dock, and it just dropped right in to the point where it drops into where your left side, when you're backing up, your left side drops in that hole, and the right side's still dry. Possibly. Yeah. Yeah. It's not, I mean, it's probably, that hole's probably only, I don't know, I'd say about here. Right, you know, somewhere in this little area right here. But it's a deep hole. Yeah, it's wide. It's wide. The rock piles are in the way there. Over by the old launch by Geezer. That's dry though. That's, yeah, it's still mush over there. Right. I don't know. I'm thinking about depending on the winds tomorrow, I'll probably bring the boat out. So if one of you guys wants to come down, I can show you what the trailer does while I'm launching and loading. Because it's a pain in the butt. It's a pain. And it's not like you can go out and concrete it or fill it up with rock or something, you know? So the problem is, like, it's so, the water's so low that with my truck, it's a pain in the butt because I got almost all 4 wheels in the water. So unless there's a way to clear this over here somehow, and All right, guys. What's that?
Is that your fish finder?
No, I got YouTube Live going.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so right about looking this way, you know, the right side over where his console is, that's right about where that hole's at, you know, like lined up with it. But it's not out that far. I mean, with the problem is, like, the only way to really move the dock could be this way.
I could move. I'm wondering if we move the dock over to this hole on that side.
Right? I mean, who knows? Well, that'd be a pain in the butt because then you got to clear all this.
Yeah, not too bad if you just figure out a way to doing it.
Yeah.
But
Chain link fence on the tractor and yank it out or something, but
see if we move it over that way anyway.
We got all this crap that's got to move, and yeah. Yeah.
I wonder if push the dock out further.
No, because it's not the dock that's the issue. It's that hole getting in there. And his truck's longer, so he can get his trailer out there. And with mine, you know, being shorter, it's a nightmare to get the boat because of that hole. See, right over there looks a lot better than it was over here.
I mean, we can push it over there, but
yeah.
we got to be able to back it up too.
Right. Right.
So it didn't fall in.
Right there, there's no hole. So, I don't know if you guys have like I know I saw the blonde girl. What's her name?
What's that? The blonde?
Yeah.
Holly.
Holly.
Well,
I know that she was driving around with a water tank on a trailer earlier.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if you guys could, like, just, if you have a trailer you could back in to find that hole or something, but.
Well, it looks like if we can somehow
get over to there.
Well, we can.
That's a weird swing though too for.
Yeah. Plus the fact that people gotta go around.
Right. Right.
Because we can push it very, all the way to the edge of the road.
Oh yeah, yeah.
People still have to be able to maneuver to get in there.
Right.
The ramp would still be on the ground.
Right. Well, I'm highly debating. I'm probably going to be out tomorrow with the boat.
Okay.
So if somebody wants to, I can back the boat in and show you guys where the holes are at.
Yeah, but then you got a hassle with it.
Well, I can keep it on the trailer, keep it strapped down and back it in just to. Because what was it, last Thursday I was out here with the boat and it was a chore to get it. Getting it off the trailer wasn't so bad, but it's getting it back on, especially when the winds blow you right out the dock.
Right.
But I mean, it's not like there's a lot more options.
The city certainly created a catastrophe for us.
Yes, they did. They dropped it, they said 9 feet. This is a lot more than 9 feet.
I don't believe it.
Because we were launching, my truck was at the crack in the road right there in September.
Yep.
So, I mean, right here where we're standing, we'd be drowned if it was only,
Right.
9 feet.
I mean, I'm looking at the rocks over here. That was like.
Right. Well, look at Geezer. Geezer's gone. The cove is gone. So, that's a lot more than 9 feet.
Yeah, I think so. I think they'll just give us a number to try to place everyone.
Well, if you look at the water line right here on the rocks.
Yeah.
That
was underwater.
That was underwater. I would be able to launch my boat when it was up here and go out the little channel right there.
Yep.
So.
Yeah, I don't believe it for a minute.
No.
You can't believe nothing from nobody.
Right. The only benefit right now, though, is they can actually do the work they need to do on the dam if they would actually do it.
Well, they certainly spent enough time up there.
What were they doing? I saw them up there with the boom lifts and all that down the side, but.
They said they were doing some repairs, they were doing some testing, and who knows. They're not real clear with those.
For a long time, they were saying they were keeping the water level low because of the dam issues. But now, the dam is exposed. We got Right.
and then the boozing was something new. I still don't know if it, I know there was crack in it because it was then starting to feel starting to be a water source for wildlife, and then they were like, well, now you got a whole thing going on there. I don't know,
Huh.
but who knows what they're thinking.
Wow.
But hopefully they did. One of these days I gotta go get back on up there and see what they did.
Yeah.
All right, well,
Well,
we'll see you tomorrow then.
okay, you're kicking us out of here. What, you lock the gate at 4:30?
Yeah, you still got like 55 minutes.
Okay. Perfect. All right, guys.
I'm not on there, am I?
No,
Okay.
no. It's facing, you can pretty much see right here. I'm just now in frame, so
Okay.
yeah.
We got
Well, not for anything bad, right?
for anything.
All right, we'll see you tomorrow morning. All right. So over there is the ticket. Way over there. All right. Well, guys, that's it. We are officially the only people fishing the lake from now on. No, that lady, she's a volunteer here. Most of the people that work here at the lake are volunteers. Um, we're technically in a county park, so the county kind of comes in and does what they want to do, and doesn't really tell the lake staff here what the hell's going on. So, like you guys just heard, they said they were dropping at 9 feet, but it's a lot more than 9 feet. Yeah, she's one of the volunteers that work out here. She actually lives right down the street from me. So, guys, I'm at 10% battery. I gotta grab the power bank, which means I gotta bring the Starlink and everything over here. So if the stream kind of gets funky for a minute, it's because I'm moving Starlink. It shouldn't. Starlink should do its thing, but I'm gonna move the Starlink and the battery bank. Got my phone charger here. I should have brought my little power bank, but I figured with the Starlink and the big bank for Starlink. Oh shit. I need a different, oh no I don't. All right. Hopefully the Starlink stays connected. All right. There we go. All right. Nothing's hitting still. So let me plug in the battery. No, they're not going to drop anymore. They can't. They drop another 9 feet. This will be a damn pond and not a lake. All right, I gotta move the camera a little bit real quick, guys, so I can plug in the battery. Uh-oh. up in the little charger port thing in the is it plus charging? There it goes. All right. All right. Yeah, so San Diego County is really stupid with the way they manage these reservoirs and lakes. What they do is all of the lakes and reservoirs in San Diego are at different elevations. So this being one of the highest elevation lakes we have, what they'll do is when the lake below this gets a little bit low, they'll drop this in that. And then when the lake below that gets low, they'll drop that lake into the, all the way down the chain, right? So you got the upper elevation lakes, and then the mid, all the way down to sea level. And they'll lower the water from the upper elevation lakes into the other lakes until they get all the way down to the lake. It's called Lower Otay. Lower Otay is at sea level. Once they get once that gets too full, they drain that into the freaking ocean. And all of the water that's come out of this lake and then Barrett and all the ones down the chain lose water because they're letting the water out of Lower Otay because it's over full, but they've drained all these lakes all the way down to the chain into those. So, and the only thing that fills this lake is rain. So, it doesn't do any justice for these lakes. This lake being this low, it's going to take years to get back up to where it was in September. This lake right now, where I'm sitting, where I'm currently sitting, used to be about 15 to 18 feet underwater back in September. So now we're, sitting on dry land right here. It's just stupid the way they manage this lake. It really is. For a lot of years, they were saying, oh, well, the dam needs repair, so they're trying to hold the water at a lower level because of the repairs on the dam. Well, right now is the perfect time to fix the dam and then, get some water back in here. I don't know how they would do that. They would have to basically put, pump systems and reverse engineer the water flow. Dropped about 30 feet at the dam. Hoping it back to normal when it reopens in a couple of weeks. Which lake is that? Because I know here it's dropped at least 30 feet. They said 9, but it's way more than that. Way more than that. San Pablo, okay. Okay. My mic shut off somehow. I wonder if it's dying. Guys, let me know if the audio goes out. I got a couple more mics up in the truck. But this one, I don't know why it shut off. But if the audio goes out, guys, let me know. Spam the chat with like no sound or, mic check or something. And this line just went slacker than shit, guys. This line went super slack right now. All right, this line went super slack. Fish on. Fish on. He feels bigger. Not huge, but bigger than the ones I've been getting. He ain't that big. He's another little guy. One more little channel cat. Another little channel, guys. All right, let's go away, guy. Let's go. Oops, dropped him right on his head right there. All right, bud. Go away. Hey, wrong way. There you go. All right, one more little channel cat. Dog tags, your bait is working, brother. I appreciate it. So, we're going to add a little chunk on there. Anybody? 4 channel cats, 1 tree pounder. On the dog tag secret bait, guys. You saw it here, it works. Shit, I'm gonna have to go to the store and get more of this this stuff. Oh, where'd my scissors go? There they are. All right. This definitely works, dog tags. All right, let me wash my hands off. We're gonna go fling that bait back out there again. Sorry, guys, got to stare at my ass while I wash my hands, but that shit's gnarly. All right, here we go. That was a cast right there, boy. You got on my line. All right. We're rigged back up and ready to go. Beautiful. 4 channel cats. 4 channel cats today. All right. Get this stuff back in the thing there. Oh. Close the lid of this freaking cooler so I don't gotta smell that stuff anymore. All right. Let's see. Nope, not at Silverwood. Yeah, dog tags, you should sell it. Problem is like how you keep it fresh. Guys, we only got like 30 minutes before they're going to kick us out of here. Hopefully we can get one more fish in that 30-minute time span. And hopefully it'll be a lake record. Because I really want that lake record. I really want it. That line went super slack. He didn't hit it. There was nothing other than that line going slack to tell us that he was on there. And I just kind of reeled up the slack and swung for the fences. Yeah, I'm gonna go buy some more of everything and make a big batch. I only bought a pound, so I'm gonna go buy like 3 pounds, 4 pounds, because this shit works. Shit definitely works. And I think I might add one thing to it. But I'll text you what I'm thinking about adding later, dog tags. Because I think there's one additive that could go into this that would be fucking amazing. But we'll see. We will see. Hopefully we get one more fish. They close the gate at 4:30, so we got like 20 minutes before they're gonna start making me pack up and get out of here. So I need a lake record the next 20 minutes, guys. Can we do it? Can we get the lake record the next 20 minutes? The goal ended. Let's start another goal just for the kids. Guys, if you haven't been here and you don't know, we're trying to raise money for a Little League team. So all super chats today go to the Little League, and there's a link to their actual fundraiser in my community posts. So the lake record right now is the other rod. You're gonna laugh when you hear the lake record catfish here. 12.5 pounds. 12.5. So it's not a huge cat. It's really not. But a lot of people don't fish for them here. A lot of the people that fish here fish for trout and bass. Oh, there we go. We just got tapped. We're getting. This one just got tapped. Fishing on, guys. Fishing on. Is he there? Yeah, he's there. He's a little guy. Another little guy. If he's even there. I don't know why the mic keeps disconnecting like that. I don't know why it keeps disconnecting. It might be dying. We'll see. We'll keep it going for a minute. Is it back? Are we back to audio? It shows it's on, so it should be back. God, it seems like that's starting to pick up. I'm taking the mic off for a minute because we're getting hit. We just got tapped. So I'm going to keep the mic off for a minute. I think the mic's starting to die. So, all right. This rod just got hit. This one right here. Something whacked it. Didn't commit. But it's out there playing with that bait. So I'm going to keep the mics off for a minute. There's not a bunch of wind noise in the background right now, so. No, the rod holder I got is, I'm not sure what brand it is. There we go. We're getting hit, guys. We're getting hit. You see that? I'm about to send this fucker to the moon. One more little tap and he's going to the moon. They're loving this bait. Okay, I'm just going to set it down. I moved that bait about 3 feet, but moved the rod though. It's all right. That's all right. We'll let him freaking, God, we got 20 minutes before we got to pack up and get out of here. Yeah, this bait is absolute fire. They're on it. They're absolutely on it. They're absolutely on this. Come on, fishes. We need one more fish. We need a lake record. We need a freaking lake record. How awesome would that be? Like, they shut the gate in 30 minutes here. So, we'll see. The setup I'm using, so both of these are the Berkeley lightning rods. This one over here, closest to the dock. This one is the Berkeley shock rod, specifically designed for braid. The other one is just the Berkeley lightning. The shock rod, I have the Shimano Nixavi reel, or however you pronounce it, Nexavi, however you pronounce that reel. And the other rod, I have the Daiwa Crossfire reel. 30-pound braid on each. And I have basically sort of a Carolina rig. I have a torpedo weight. So instead of a swivel, I'm tying my main line straight to my weight. And then on the other side of that weight has an eye that I'm tying my leader. So it works similar to a Carolina rig, but no swivel. The weight acts as your swivel. And I'm using 3-ounce torpedo weights. And And then for my hooks, I'm using octopus hooks right now instead of circle hooks. And for bait, I'm using Dog Tag's secret bait. And what I need is for a massive takedown to happen. I was just getting played with on the rod on the left in the screen, but we need a freaking massive beast of a cat. And I'm down to like, they close the gate in 29 minutes. So we're going to be back out here tomorrow, guys, for sure. For sure, we'll be back out here tomorrow. There we go. You guys see that? We just got tapped. Something just tapped that. Keep an eye on this rod. That one out there. That one's getting messed with. If it gets tapped or slacks up, we're freaking sending that hook through the moon. But it just got tapped again, so we'll see. We're down to 27 minutes. We're down to the wire, guys. We are down to the freaking wire. I'm not even going to unload my stuff out of the truck tonight. I'm going to leave everything in the truck and just be ready to go first thing in the morning. We're going to be out here again tomorrow live, you guys. We'll definitely be out here live tomorrow. Tomorrow's Thursday. We'll be live all day. I'm going to get out here earlier tomorrow. Come on, fishy, fishy, fishy. Come on. Come on. Guys, we're at 80 likes. Nice. Come on. One more fish. One more. That's all we need. Something just surfaced up over there. Man, that guy, I thought that guy in the boat was freaking staying in the campground down the street. Turns out he's got a house in town. Come on, guys. Come on, fish. Here, fishy, fishy, fishy. Here, fishy, fishy, fishy. Guys, what do you think? Should I trout fish here tomorrow? They stocked trout. Should I actually go try to get one? Or should I stick to the cat and the bass? Tell me what you guys want to see. Do you guys want to see trout or bass and cat? Because we're definitely going to be out here tomorrow fishing again. 100%. 100%. If there's anybody in the SoCal area that wants to make the drive down tomorrow, come on out. Let's fish. Let's be able to get 4 rods out in the water. These trout need to bring the bass in. Try trout too. I have trout baits with me. I didn't throw any today. Oh man, we're getting down to the wire, guys. I don't want to leave. The bite's starting to kick off a little bit. She'll come down. She'll come back down here and yeah, we have a 2-rod limit, and to use 2 rods, you got to pay an extra freaking 20 something bucks on your license. Hey, A1, welcome in. Come on, fishes, you little bitches. We need one more bite. We need one more. One more for a lake limit. Yeah, A1 type dot caught. That'll bring up the catch count for the day. Yeah, it sucks that we only have a 2-rod limit. Look at this. The lake's calming way down now, too, in the afternoon. It usually gets windy up here in the afternoon. All right. They're locking it in 22 minutes. Where is this lake? I will never tell. I will never tell. We're in California. 100 hooks. That's crazy. 2 rods, 2 hooks. 2 hooks per rod. So 2 rods, 4 hooks. Oh, it's that little foam. There's a little pocket of foam over here crackling. I thought it was like something burning. 33 hook limit. I missed him. Dang it, I missed him. So let that sit. He hit it and I missed him. Bite's starting to pick up, which sucks that we got to leave here in 20 minutes. Something huge just rolled over there. Guys, we got to bring the boat tomorrow. We have to be out here tomorrow in the boat. Hey, Mrs. SoCal. Welcome in. How was your day? All right, guys. Oh, did we lose a like? I guess we lost one of the likes. Oh, well. Mrs. SoCal, I assume you're at home? She's on here, so she must be home. Today was her short day at work. She only had 4 hours, and then she had appointments and stuff after work. So I'm assuming if she's here, she's home. Come on, we got, oh man, 19 minutes till the gates lock. Oh, nice. Okay. Oh, you're almost home. Okay. Perfect. Will you do me a favor? Will you park so that I can back the truck up to the trailer tonight when you get home, please? And thank you. All right, guys. Come on, one more fish. We're down to the freaking 17-minute warning. I'm going to have to start packing it up because they're going to come kick me out any minute. There's fish boiling out in the middle of the lake now. Holy sheep shit. That was a big old freaking bass just came out chasing a trout. They're going freaking ape shit over here all of a sudden, you guys. They're going absolutely ape shit. That was 3 fish surfaced in the last, like, minute. All right, dog tags. Shit, damn it. I need to find a way to stay here after dark. There's a bunch of fish that just surfaced, and the lake just went dead calm. There's a little bit of ripple, but not much. Oh, come on. I got to start packing it up. All right. All right, guys, I got to start packing stuff up here. Damn it. We're getting out here early tomorrow. We're getting out here real early tomorrow. They open the lake at 7, and I think I should be here at 7. We're definitely going to be on the boat tomorrow, you guys. I think the weather should be decent enough. Oh, this stuff does not want to come off my scissors. All right. I'm going to take everything but the rods up to the truck real quick, you guys. I'll grab those in the camera very last. All right. stream might get all a little weird because I'm moving the starter. If it does, just bear with me. Something grabs one of those baits. Freaking somebody grab it. We're not even going to break down the rods. Oh, will they? All right, sorry guys. I forgot that I didn't have a mic on me over there. So here's the plan. They're kicking me out of here, and it's 4:19. They close the gate at 4:30, so they're kicking me out of here in just a few minutes. I'm not even going to break down the rods tonight. What I'm going to do is once they tell me to get out of here, the truck's packed up. All I got to do is grab these 2 rods and we're out. Tomorrow morning, we're going to be here early, guys. We're going to be live when we're going to be live early. So hopefully we can get some good fish tomorrow. There's fish starting to pop up all around the surface out here. All over. So we'll be out here tomorrow. I'm going to bring the boat. Screw it. Screw it. We're bringing the boat tomorrow. We're going to get out here tomorrow and we're going to get that freaking lake record tomorrow. That's the goal. We're getting a lake record tomorrow. Hey, you're out of here, Dorothy? Right on. Have a great night. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you helping out the kids. Come on, fishes. We got 10 minutes. We got 10 minutes left. Hey, Dorothy with a floating heart. Appreciate you. Come on, guys. Let's get a fish in the next freaking couple of minutes. God, there's fish just plowing the surface everywhere out here now. They're just everywhere. God, they're popping everywhere. It's got to be some of those trout because they put trout in here on Friday. So. Hey, Jackson, welcome back. Jackson, we got 9 minutes till they kick me out of here. So far, we got 4 cats, 4 channel cats. Here goes the cormorant flying over to where all the commotion's going. I bet he lands and then dives. Oh no, he freaking took off. Okay, that was weird. Oh, it's a duck. There was just like a big, massive amount of like splash, 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 splash. There was a duck out there like flapping his wings in the water. But I'm seeing fish surfacing all over this lake right now. All over the lake. Which tells me I know where I need to be tomorrow. I think what we're going to do tomorrow, guys, here's the plan. We're going to come out here with the boat. We're going to anchor. And we're going to anchor up. And we are going to fish trout and bass and catfish. We're going to fish all 3. So, guys, here's the announcement for right now, right this minute. Tomorrow morning, we will be live fishing out here. So, make sure you got your reminders and everything set. Josie, I know you're not getting notifications. I will text you when I leave the house so that you can keep an eye out for the stream. I just found a 3-way swivel stuck in the freaking stuff down here. Guys, 6 minutes, they're going to lock the gate. There's fish popping here. There's fish popping all over out here. I know where I got to be tomorrow. All right. Let's bring this rod in first. Because this one's out there pretty good. We're not even going to... Somebody asked about the rod holders earlier. This is what I'm using. No lost rods. It's been a great day. All right. Let's get this one in. Man, it sucks to close the lake at 4:30 now because it's obviously they can give us another hour. Oh. Well, that might be why I wasn't getting bit on that rod. It's all tangled up. How did that even happen? Oh, it's tied in a knot. Oh, that shit's gross. That's so gross. Okay. It's all tied up around everything over here. My leader's tied around my main line. Let me see if I can just... Oh, that's just tying worse of a knot. Okay. Well, Which way is it going? It's going that way. All right. Hey, and look at that. I think we might have been able to get it out. Oh no, the braid's tied. Shit. Yeah, that ain't coming out. That's tied in a knot. Oh well. We'll deal with that tomorrow morning. We'll deal with that mess tomorrow. All right. Ooh, some of that bait landed on my shoe. Right, there we go. Oh, I hear their little thing coming down to kick me out. They're coming down in a little golf cart. Oh my goodness. Freaking lost my leader. All right, well, that sucks. All right. Let's get the flip out of here, right, guys? All right. Hopefully the tripod stays together and the legs don't fall off walking up over here. I really need to get a new tripod. Oh, and there goes the leg falling off the fucking tripod. Oh, there's fish just boiling everywhere. Everywhere. All right. Guys, I'm gonna put the phone in the phone holder in the truck real quick, because I gotta go over and pick up the tripod leg. So give me a second here. Damn it. Let me switch you around. Might as well keep the live going while we're on the drive home, right? Give me a second, guys, and we'll be going. Let me plug the phone in real quick, because we're down to like 10% battery. Bear with me a quick second. Get everything plugged in. And there we go. All right. Get my, there's that. I'm missing two microphones. Where are they? They're right there. Okay, we're good. All right, give me 1 second, guys. Just gotta put the tripod away and we're out of here. All right. All right. Oh, and that damn leg fell off again. Okay. All right, and away we go, right? All right, hopefully they didn't lock the gate and lock me in here. So, 83 likes. Let's go, guys. Heck yeah. Oh, that'll copyright the shit out of me. All right, guys. Well, it wasn't a bad day. We got 4 channel cats, no bass, no trout. But I knew that the bass would be like, if we got a bite on that bait, it'd be like 1 fish. So, all right. Tighten up the thing here. Okay. Hopefully this gate's not locked, because that would suck. Why does it look zoomed in? Is it yeah, it's way zoomed in. Okay. All right, guys. So tomorrow's plan, we're gonna be here early, and we're gonna be here all day. We're gonna fish until they kick us out. So they didn't actually come down to kick me out yet, but I could have probably stayed down there, but I also risk getting locked in, which wouldn't be such a bad thing if I had food with me or a blanket. But I got like half a pack of smokes, a bottle of water, and that's it. So I don't know. We'll see. Tomorrow's a whole new different day. So we'll be fishing tomorrow for sure. Hey, Mrs. SoCal just got home. I just got the camera notifications. All right, so the gate is not locked yet. Okay, cool. Cool. Hopefully they start, since it's starting to get lighter longer, they'll start letting us fish here longer. I mean, that's the only gate they lock. So if I got locked, technically can't really get in. I mean, I can go around the other way, up the wrong way on the road, but 3 channel? I thought it was 4. Hey, Steel City, welcome in. Somebody hit dot. I thought it was 4 channels. It was 4 channels because we only needed 1 more for a lake limit. So tomorrow we're going deep. We're gonna definitely go deep tomorrow with the baits. We're gonna get the boat out here tomorrow, and we're gonna get a freaking lake record cat in the next freaking. We're gonna get it this week. I feel it. We're gonna get it. So we'll get her in the morning. Oh, check it out, guys. There's a herd of murder turkeys over here. They're right there under that big ass tree. There's some big ass turkeys too. Look at those things. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 of them right there. That's a big tom right here. Check out the murder turkeys. Gosh, turkey season's over too. Oh well. All right. Let's go to the office and see what they say real quick. What time they're going to let us in tomorrow. Oh, there she is right there. How's it going, man? What time you guys opening the gate in the morning?
We open at 7.
7? All right, I'll be here with the boat. Okay, right on, man. We'll see you tomorrow. All right, cool. 7 a.m., guys. 7 a.m. That guy's kind of a dickhead. Of all the people that work here, I don't like him over everybody else. So, but 7 a.m. is when they open the gate. So we'll be here waiting for them to open up. Right? Thanksgiving in January. I love those tasty little bastards. Actually, the turkeys out here in California taste like absolute shit. They are not good. So it is what it is, though. It is what it is. All right, guys. So game plan for tomorrow is be here with the boat before they open. Which means we're going for that lake fucking record. Yeah, it's due to what they feed on, and they're actually not big out here. Like, you know, they do not get huge, and there's not a lot of meat on them, like breast only. No leg, no wing, no nothing. So anyway, guys, I think I'm going to save some of the data from Starlink and kill the live here. Well, let's drive home. I'll tell you what, we got 15 minutes on the goal countdown to help the kids. So we'll wait until the timer hits, and then I'm going to go ahead and kill it, save some of the data for Starlink. But tomorrow, for sure, in the boat, live, hunting the lake record catfish and bass, and probably some trout. So we're going to be here, we're going to be doing it, we're going to make it work. And then Sunday, you guys, remember, Sunday, 1 Pacific, 3 Eastern, 2 in the Middle America is going to be the, 4, I don't know, whatever time it is. Whatever time it is in your time, it's going to be 1 o'clock West Coast time on Sunday is going to be the giveaway. There will be that bonus prize only open to those who donate to the Little League Fund for the kids through the link in my community post. If you make a donation, then I would ask that you send me the screenshot of your confirmation for the donation. That will be your entry fee into the really, Amazon, you asshole. That'll be the entry into the bonus prize for that. There will be a couple members only prizes. There will be subscribers only prizes, and we will be turning on subscribers only mode for the giveaway part of the stream. So, and we'll have Mr. SoCal with us, so that'll be awesome. So 3 o'clock on the 1 o'clock West is 3 East, and then, you know, whatever the time Central and Mountain are different. So I think Central is an hour different than Eastern, 2 hours different than Pacific, and then Mountain time I think is 1 hour behind us on the West. So whatever time it works out for you, it'll be 1 o'clock my time on Sunday. So all right, so we're gonna go home. I'm gonna eat breakfast because I didn't do that yet. I'm gonna charge up all the microphones. I'm gonna plug the power bank in for the Starlink, get the boat hooked up to the trailer or to the truck, and we're gonna be here in the morning butt ass early. When I say butt ass early, I mean like butt ass early. We're gonna be there waiting for him to open the gate. So should be a good live tomorrow. So make sure to tell your friends. Tell your friends to bring a friend. We're gonna hopefully kill that lake record tomorrow. Yeah, Northern hasn't been around much. Where you been? I noticed Munchie didn't show up today after accusing me of my mods bullying him, but that kind of pissed me off, to be honest, you guys. Those little antics cost my channel some subscribers, which wasn't cool. So I really didn't appreciate him accusing people of bullying him when they weren't. So that shit won't fly on this channel, guys. You guys know my channel rules are pretty wide open. I don't give a shit what you say, as long as you're not being how they kill armadillo. Welcome. Everything else is. Now, when it comes to trolls on the channel, there is no rules. Say whatever the hell you want to the trolls. You know, I don't care what you say to trolls on the channel. But keep it peaceful with everybody else in here, you guys. You know, that's all I ask. Keep it respectful. You know, talk all the shit you want. As in, you know, like having fun, hanging out, talking shit to each other. But no disrespect. And coming in here telling people that my mods are bullies and things like that, that's disrespectful, not only to my mods, but to me. That's disrespecting me when you're doing that shit. It's my channel that's taken the beating from getting the emails I've got from people saying that, you know, how they don't appreciate bullies and this and that in my channel, and then they're unsubscribing because of somebody calling out mods as being bullies. In here, I don't ever want to see anybody in here again say something about my white friend or my black friend or my brown friend or whatever. If you have to use a color when you're talking about somebody, get your ass the fuck out of this channel. Pure and simple. Pure and fucking simple. I don't give a shit what color you are, what race you are, where you come from, where you live, what your politics, your religion, any of that shit. None of that needs to be fucking brought up on a YouTube channel. If you want to talk politics, go to a political channel. If you want to talk race, go to a racial channel. If you want to call people out by their race, get the fuck out of here. So, all right, guys, I'm done ranting and raving about that. But I'm going to fucking call him out right now. Good night, Munchie. What you did in my channel the other day was fucking not acceptable at all. So, you fucking calling my mods out for asking you to not be telling them that they were bullies was bullshit. Absolute fucking bullshit. That was not cool. I was not fucking happy about that. You know, and then you came in like a child and said you're going to unsubscribe. Well, that's your prerogative, bud. If that's how you feel, that's how you feel. But your little rant caused other people to unsubscribe and accused me of being a fucking racist bully. So, whatever. That's all I got to say about this. That's all I got to say about that. Don't let it happen again. And if you guys are friends with him, I completely respect that. But that shit is not going to fucking fly in my channel. Ever. Fucking ever. So, he's lucky I didn't ban him for that. But I'll give him a chance. Anyway, enough of that shit. That's all I got to say about that. I'm not going to say any more about it. He's not here right now to defend himself, so if he has any questions, my email's in my bio, and I'll gladly freaking have a conversation. Guys, tomorrow morning, 7 a.m. That's what, 10 a.m. I think, 7, 8, 9, 10, yeah. 10 o'clock Eastern, 7 Pacific. 9 o'clock Midwest time. That cop better not fucking flip a U-turn. I'm doing 4 miles an hour under the speed limit, so 7 a.m. boat fishing, baby. I might be a few minutes late. I gotta stop for gas on the way for the boat, but that's all good. I'm gonna actually hook the boat up tonight so that I can just freaking jump in the truck and go in the morning. Tomorrow, guys, I really want to help these kids with their baseball stuff. So tomorrow we're going to set another goal to help out the kids. So we'll see how that goes. But Little League is a great way for these kids to get out, make friends, be productive, and chase their dreams. So really want to help these kids out, you guys. Really want to help them out. We're able to get some support for them today. Not as much as I was hoping we'd be able to get for the kids, but then again, I don't expect everybody to throw down for a bunch of kids. I really don't. Not everybody can. But going to my community page and sharing out the link to their fundraiser for their Little League is huge. That does more than you guys think. So, you know, it does a lot for these kids. A lot of these kids can't afford all the necessary stuff to actually play ball, you know. Baseball gloves nowadays are, you know, $100 or more. Bats are $100. A pair of good cleats, you're talking $170 to $200. And some of these kids' parents are doing everything they can just to get them on the freaking teams. So let's do what we can to help them out, you guys. All right, so now a little Q&A session, guys. What does everybody think I should fish for here tomorrow? Yes, the low-income kids deserve it more than the freaking rich kids. The rich kids can buy their way onto a team. The lower-income kids can't. They got to fight for it. And it's not the catfish and bass is what Northern's vote is, all right? So our options are cat, bass, and trout. Yeah, some of these families can barely afford to feed the kids, let alone put them in a Little League or, you know, any of that kind of stuff. So we got, okay, so 2 votes for cat, 1 vote for bass, 1 vote for trout. Steel City says fish for whatever bites. I like that answer. Cat, bass, trout, carp, bluegill, and crappie are pretty much the fish in this lake right now. I'm going for the lake record cat, bass, carp, and crappie. But I really want that cat and that bass record over everything else. The cat record's only 12.5 pounds. The bass record's 19 and 3 ounces. So Josie saying if the bass don't bite, have some trout baits. Yes, I have some trout baits with me. 19 pound, 3 ounce bass is the lake record here. So, my biggest bass out of that lake is 16.86 pounds, which I thought was a freaking lake monster until I saw the record. Now, there is a chance, and I have a theory, that there's a world record bass in that lake, which is only 22.5 pounds. And right now could be the time of year to get them. They just stocked trout in there on Friday. So those trout have not dispersed all the way through that whole lake yet. So those bass are going to be staging up eating those trout. And I'm going to be throwing the swim baits for those trout. Or for the bass. I'm going to be throwing, I got some Huddlestons coming. I got the Savage bait. I got a wake bait, a trout wake bait. So we're going to be throwing big baits for big fish. But I really, really, really want that freaking lake record bass. I know the odds of that coming right now they're fair. They're fair. With the trout in there, they're fair. Those bass are seeing those trout now. So if I can get a presentation in front of those bass with a big Huddleston or whatever and present it just right, those bass are going to smash that thing. So we'll see how it goes. The catfish, that's going to be easy. That's just dead stick and a cat bait. I think my plan tomorrow is I'm going to anchor up in a couple of spots and get a cat bait out there and let the cat bait soak and throw some bass stuff. And then if the bass aren't coming out to play, I will switch over to trout. So anyway, on that note, guys, our goal for the kids is ended. What do you guys think? Should I keep the live going the whole way home, or should I kill it right now and come back in the morning? Bass, trout, and cat are on the list for tomorrow. They're definitely on the list. Keep it going? All right. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to keep it going. We're going to reset this goal for the kids. And we're going to see if we can actually hit the goal for the kids this time on the... Oops. All right. Started another one, guys. So let's do this for the kids. Do it for the kids. We want to get them everything we need for everything they need for their little league. So I'm gonna go home. I'm gonna eat some food. I'm gonna hook the boat up. I may even just say screw it and go gas up the boat tonight. So I want to be able to get there bright and early in the morning. Bright and early. Minus 23? Screw that. That's not even humane. People should not be allowed to have that kind of a temperature. That should be illegal. Yeah, I might gas up tonight with the boat. Which means I got to drag the boat all the way back to where we're almost at. The next exit coming up here is the Indian Casino gas station, which is the cheapest gas in the country. Or the county, not the country. The county. We're a mile away. We'll see what their gas prices are today. So, guys, I know we've been talking about this a lot today. But my buddy's kids are doing a fundraiser for their baseball program. And I really want to help them out as much as possible. So we're going to add that bonus prize to the giveaway on Sunday. Anyone that donates to the kids through the community post that I put up yesterday, screenshot and email me your confirmation of the donation to their Little League fundraiser, and that's going to enter you into a bonus prize only available for the people that help out the kids in the giveaway on Sunday. Your screenshot of your donation confirmation is your entry form. All right, gas is $3.83 unless you pay for cash. If you pay for gas here with a credit card, it's $4.03. That's the cheap shit. And then, guys, all super chats between now and Sunday are going to the kids as well. So that's why I keep setting that goal. we're trying to help some of these kids that can't afford to get out there and play ball. So yeah, well, Black Wolf said, hit that like button, hit that subscribe button. Go to the community page and share out the link for the kids as well, guys. All right. Tomorrow's going to be good. I can feel it. I feel it. The kids definitely deserve big time to be able to play ball. They absolutely do. That's why I've been kind of like harping on this a little bit today. You guys know me. You guys that are here on a regular basis know that I don't really harp on the super chats and all that. I mean, I bring it up once in a while, but this one kind of, you know, this is for the kids. This is not for the channel. So all donations between now and Sunday go straight to the kids. And what I'm going to do is basically I'm keeping a log of all of the super chats and the donations from the donations from the link for the kids go straight to them. But I'm keeping a log of all the super chat between now and Sunday, and I'm going to go pull that money out of the bank because YouTube, it takes a month to get YouTube to release it. So I'm going to go pull all that out and give it straight to the kids themselves for their fundraiser. So we want to get them out there on the baseball field, or keep them out there on the baseball field. But enough about that. The goal's set. It's there. If anybody wants to help, it's greatly appreciated. Never expected, though. It's all... I don't expect anybody to do that, but, you know, I greatly appreciate each and every person that does help out the kids. So, tomorrow, guys, tomorrow is going to be the day. Tomorrow we're going to get that lake record catfish. I freaking feel it. I absolutely feel it. The lake record trout, we're not going to get that. I know that for a fact because the trout in this lake are stocked, and they did not stock any trout that are going to beat that lake record. There is no trout in there right now that are going to match the lake record. And this dude needs to get the fuck out of my way. He's going under the fucking speed limit. And now he's slowing down. This fucking asshole. Get out of the goddamn way, dude. He's sticking right where I can't go around him because there's a guy in the right lane with a motorhome. He better get over. Oh, he's got a minx. He's just flat going it. Dude, get the fuck out of the way, asshole. Like, when they would look at me, I stared him down the whole time I was passing him. Oh, Nightbot's dropping shit right on top of itself again. I thought I had that fixed. Alright. Guys, I'm doing 90 right now. There's a dude up on my ass. I'm going to move over for him as soon as I get around this car. Hey, Will, welcome in. We're on the way home from the lake. They close at 4:30 now. So, had to leave. We got 4 channel cats. We're going to be live tomorrow morning, 7 a.m. In the boat, fishing for those lake records. We really want those records. Like, I really want them. So, I really want those damn records. All right. All right. Tomorrow is going to be a great day, you guys. Tomorrow is going to be freaking awesome. I know we're going to get that record from the boat because, well, we have to. We absolutely have to. If we don't, then I'm going to feel like a total failure. But I know we can get it. I know we can get it. We can do it. If we keep the freaking big fish energy up, we can do it. BB, you're delusional? I believe it, brother. I believe it. Yeah, we're going to hit that lake record tomorrow, you guys. I feel it. I feel it. A sled with skis to get out on the water? Or just to like get around? Yeah, you guys got that hard water back there in the Midwest and the East Coast right now. The only hard water we got out here is like, you know, bad tap water. Oh, I'm excited for tomorrow, you guys. Tomorrow's going to be a live stream for the ages. We're going to freaking make it happen. We're going to absolutely make it happen tomorrow. We know that fishing from shore, we got 4 nice, well, not nice, but 4 channel cats. So we know getting out there in the deep water, finding those deep holes in the boat is going to be massive. We know it's going to work. So tomorrow's going to be a great day for the fish. Well, a bad day for the fish, great day for us. We're going to get to whack some fish. I think what I might do tonight is reline that one rod with my, I got 100-pound line. I'll reline it with that. And that should do solid. I think 100 pounds should be enough, right? I don't know, what do you guys think? Is 100-pound braid enough for the fish? Or should I go like 150? All right. Almost home. I need food. I need food in a bad way. I didn't eat breakfast or lunch. Oh, last thing I ate was dinner last night at like 9 o'clock. Unless they getting a snag. Oh, that lake is snaggy as shit, but you know, if they get in a snag, a 100-pound braid should be enough to yank them out of there on that tuna rod. I mean, I got my other rod with Oh man, maybe I could just take my other tuna rod with me. It's got an 80-pound braid on it. It's white, but I could throw on. I could throw a leader on there. That's what I'll do. That's what I'll do. I'll use my other tuna rod tomorrow with my bigger reel, which has got a lot more freaking line on it, and yeah, that's what I'll do. That'll work. Oh, that 100-pound braid will put in work. It will definitely put in work. But so will the 80-pound that I got on my other rod. And I don't like that line that's on there. It's Spectra. I mean, it's Power Puff Spectra. But when I asked the place to spool that reel up for me when I bought it, they spooled it up with white Spectra, which I absolutely hate. So maybe I'll use that and get rid of the, like, you know. Yeah, I need to start getting rid of some of the line off that reel. So every knot, every whatever that I tie takes a little bit more of that line out of there. I mean, it's hard to justify unspooling 350, no, it's what, 400 yards of line on that reel. So hard to justify getting rid of 400 yards of line that I can use if I just add a leader. So, and I do got some mono that I can tie on as a leader line. How bad is it? The rocks and the snags in that lake are bad. Oh, it ended, what, 4 channel cats and a tree fish. So, but we're going to go out in the morning again. We're going to be out on the boat tomorrow morning, 7 a.m. live. Well, 7 West Coast, whatever that equals to everybody else's time. So we'll be out there live tomorrow morning on the boat, making it happen. I know that tomorrow I'm going to get that freaking lake record. So, yeah, that sucks. The kid's sick, man. That sucks. Hopefully they can give her something to get over it. All right. I'm going to pull in from this way so I can back straight up to the boat. So, guys, tomorrow morning, the hunt for the lake records. Hunt for the lake record. That's all there is. We're going to get that damn record. It's only 12.5 pounds for the catfish on that lake. So, yes, I am using that same bait tomorrow. Yep. I will be definitely using that tomorrow. All right. Oh, and she pulled up so I can get to the boat. Sweet. That's awesome. Thank you, Mrs. SoCal, if you're listening. Oop, I gotta swing it way over. Oh, I missed. That's all right, though. All right. Guys, let me just jump out real quick. I want to look and see how close I am to the trailer. Okay. So I'm off by about a foot and back about 4 feet. Oops. I should be about right there. Let me jump out and check. All right, I'm almost right there. All right. That should damn near be it. All right, you guys bailing out. Thank you. Appreciate you being here. I'm going to keep the live going for just a second while I do my last check on the... Hopefully be able to get the trailer to drop right on real quick. I'm perfectly lined up. I just got to come back a couple inches. Yeah, I'm probably going to go get gas in the boat tonight, so I'm not going to stop in the morning. Damn, 2 more inches. I need a backup camera so I can see. Oh, there we go. That should be right on perfect. That's it, guys. Boat is officially hooked up. So I'm gonna go in, I'm gonna grab some food and probably roll out to the gas station tonight. That way tomorrow morning we'll just be able to freaking wake up and go. I'm gonna unplug Starlink here real quick. All right. Shouldn't have. It should go right back to stream should be right back to regular house Wi-Fi. So guys, here's the plan. Waking up early as hell, going to the lake. We're gonna be fishing tomorrow, and we're gonna catch a freaking lake record tomorrow. I want to break all the records tomorrow. I also want to break the channel records tomorrow. I'll do a short tonight. As a reminder to everybody that we're going to be out in the morning. We will, I think those 2 mics are fully charged. So I'm going to charge my other 2 mics tonight. And then in the morning, guys, we're going to be out here looking for that fucking lake monster. we want them. I'm also going to set more goals tomorrow, guys, so we can help out the kids. So, like I've said, you know, if you can go into the community chat or the community posts in the channel, and at least just share out the link for the kids, I would greatly appreciate that. That would be freaking awesome. Every little bit helps them, you know. So we're trying to do a good thing for some kids. So anyway, guys, I'm gonna call it. I'm gonna go in the house. I'm gonna eat some food, and I'm gonna go get the boat gassed up for the morning. And we will see you guys bright and early from the lake tomorrow morning, looking for that lake record. So we'll hopefully we'll get it tomorrow. So anyway, guys, on that note, every one of you guys that did do a super chat today to help out the kids, I really greatly appreciate each and every one of you. Everyone that hung out and was watching us fish, appreciate you guys. You know, if it wasn't for you guys, we wouldn't make it this far on this channel. So on that note, guys, we will see you guys in what, 12, 13, 14 hours from the boat. Have a great night, guys. And remember, like, subscribe, and share out the stream. Let's see if we can hit that goal for the kids tomorrow.